Music all Sierra Leonean. All right, and we expect you to continue to play non-stop Sierra Leonean songs, at least for today. Right, in music. Thank you very much. All Sierra Leonean. We have a few. All right, announcements to you to continue to play non-stop Sierra Leonean songs. At least for today. Right, in music. Thank you very much. All Sierra Leonean. We have a few. All right, announcements. sports journalists. We now sports journalists in the country.
you know one of the defenders of both. Okay, you know one of the defenders of Bow Rangers. We see you make a lot of stop for make Eastern Tigers noble for win. What are your success behind this?
Yeah, I just tell me fans and say like I'll continue for good back too.
Okay, now we look at Eastern Tigers. There is a player we call Joseph with the number 23 jersey, where they cause a lot of problem. In then situation, I be look like for you.
Yeah, that's like a good player really. He's skillful. And really hard for all on the pitch of play. But second half, we will come to and get a man mark, we will stop her. We play second half.
Okay, at the end of the day, Bow Rangers, they win by 2-1. What's your message to the fans of Bow Rangers?
Yeah, we tell the fans and say let them continue to give support. We go with other match na song. We appeal to them to give great support back na song. Although these two and they will not be wish for them. So like we unfollow with them 4-1 to 3-1 to 4-1.
Now we're looking at the all of the 90 minutes. Playing
stop the vets, make use of what we get, forgive and forget. Those when I beat a medicine, so we go well. With God your blessings, alone go well. That's in the work go day, and then go they play. Then big business man can, so we say can. Go plan go it too, the king go to school. We go travel up and down, let's go painting at home. They already sing or play, but said we get small. This total life, we go try 10 to 5 of us. Then we thank God for this one, but Salon Milan, Salon Milan, Salon Avion, Salon for me, Salon for you, Salon for people. To win the gun, to win the gun, let me let go run. To win the gun, to win the gun, let me get some fun. The brother Salomon there and sister there. No, them man left for sleep. No begin creep. Yeah, you know, man in the field pain and strain, but I believe in the end, we must get gain. If we listen to the lesson, we'll get some blessing. Now we all the big God for this one word. And at this way, if we so we go get one word. Then we let Akata and Falamakata. Stop the Badat and Kungusa. Now by the way, they all then bad use is kata. So man, they still cool, but all with them goes cool. He goes so they can, so you talk this is up. Man can go on and remember who said this thing good. On man look go up, even speaking with just one. People they go up and down at the tongue. What's in the cause that? Not the feds. So mommy and daddy, then we can together for this one, boy. Salon Milan, Salon Milan, Salon Avion, Salon for me, Salon for you, Salon for people. To win the gun, to win the gun, let me let go run. To win the gun. Salon for people.
Them say man no die, man no rot. Me no kill fussing, so me no afraid nothing. I don't come off a start from nothing. Now me not general with a 5-star button. Oh, you want me can of this country, the mother. We were born up and body 10 times harder. In the negative. Them, we tire them. Then when we see we know we front on the fire them. Forever, backward never. Me no retreat, me no surrender. Sugar medicine one time, spend me and the police militant. Call me and I say, the lifetime standing. Call me and I say, you can never shut me out, 'cause I'm not survivor. I'm not survivor. I'm not survivor. You can never bring me down. You can never shut me down, 'cause I'm not survivor. There's the time of going to spy. I'm a Sierra Leonean, Super Sierra Leonean. So many times they tried to pull me down, but I survived. Call me and I say, the life's standing. Call me and I say, you can never bring me down. You can never shut me out. 'Cause I'm not survivor. I'm not survivor. I'm not survivor. You can never bring me down. You can never shut me out. 'Cause I'm not survivor. Oh, yeah, yeah, Baba. What's on your say? Me like the one, yeah, yeah. What's on your say? Me like the one, yeah.
I post them seminar liability. They go to the point cause me I like it. I agree, cause see we are completely. The Charlie cause I'm in a big legacy. No blame me. The papa good in the lesson they is me. Oh I say believe me. And not to juju I said that they is me. So when I'm in that door, nobody no they care for me. But we are gonna wrestle. They still want for make up for door. Make a little. When I'm in that door, nobody no they want to see me. The way you don't rest up there, they still want to make up for door. I want for tell the better they say they go talk till it's time. I want for tell the which my they say they're gonna make finger. Listen to that talk, someone we pray for and begin to be me. Listen to that talk, and they put in that talk in the world. Now I'm saying troubles got come, but me and okay. I like to see them say, I like to see them do me and I go fair. Once forget by me, I go surely make them not that silly prayer. Oh, once I know silly like they go on, say no go care. Oh, once I know silly like they go on, me I no go care.
So why you for hate me? When me papa na ever they let me. They let you juju offend me. I they shine like a star, come impress me. Yeah. I play a pull up inside. Don't try for me, gotta cry. Not for me, because me papa you always lie. I'm a shining star, nothing can put me down. I'm a shining star, will always be around.
Troubles will come, troubles will come on me, I don't care. I let the team that say, I let the team that do me, and I go fair. Once forget by me, I go surely make them, not that sunny prayer. Boy, once I go see me like they go on, say I go care. Oh, once I go see me like they go on, me, and I go care. Above the level, just a game and fame, and there's so many people in the lake complain. And bully, I live my life easy. One day at a time, I go kick my game high. Now that go stop me. When me papa give me bulldozer for bulldozer, me enemy. Now that way go stop me. Say, I lift my hands up. I thank Jehovah for giving me fame. I lift my hands up and thank him over again. So give me coolie. One day at a time, so coolie, one day at a time, troubles will come, troubles will come on me, and okay. I let the thing that say, I let the thing that do me, and I go fair. Once forget by me, I go surely make them, and that's a big prayer. Boy, once I go see me like they go on, say I go care. Oh, once I go see me like they go on, me and I go fair. See back to the table. Buzz. It's the twist, baby. He dey cook me food when I'm hungry. Come over and do me laundry. Yeah. Keep me company when I'm lonely. No cheating, so now me only. You don't care about the money and the film. You wanna carry my last name. No one sending the bed. Saying catch picking I learn. And no give you the money and the film. Oh, she wanna smile last name. Nothing standing in the way. No, you have parts now they go you good. Yeah, for the ring, for the ring. You go do anything for the ring. And anything where I say or bring like a full man style, baby, not the same thing. For the wedding. She be up in my bed till 11. Don't wanna waste no time. Yeah, she wanna be alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she wanna be alright. Oh, for the wedding gown. This baby know they frown. She want to hold it down for the nigga. Now for the wedding gown. This titty know they frown. She go do a many now for the nigga. She don't care about the money and the fame. She only want my last name. Take bitch picking my lane. No. She don't care about the money and the fame. She only want carry my last name. Let it call back and go like the radio. Yeah. For the you. He go do anything for the you. And anything where I say or bring like a full man style, baby, not the same thing. For the wedding. She be up in my bed till 11. Don't wanna waste no time. Yeah, she wanna be a wife. Yeah. Oh.
I believe that football brings us together, I believe in the power that peace can bring. Now we must all work together to bring about football for peace. Let us unite. Football for peace.
Oh, so you know, cause we're different, it don't mean we can't unite. For the game, do it right. Whether you win or lose, no matter your type or your kind, we can make it a better place. So play the game, share the love, let them know say we get what we want.
Unity, love and peace on the field. One ball, one love, one goal. Even if the team different, but the aim in the game that is same. Let peace play a role.
Make we raise with glass and toast for the gift of life. Connect to the power, bring peace alive. The only race, not the human race, running to the finish is a victory. Anytime we align, go!
One game.
Listen to the song. We are making history. You can sing along. Don't fight. Go with the noise, yeah. This moment is all we have. We will give it all. Everybody say,
Follow me, listen to the song. We're making history. You can sing along. Don't fight the feelings, go with the noise. This moment is all we have. We will give it all.
No matter your position,
Let's all play one formation.
global citizens, one people, one nation.
The goal is peace. We are all goalkeepers. Defend the fight we bring. The globe needs us.
We only get one shot, take up for the team. Peace is the trophy, we going for the win.
So ready, make you sign up. Search for the lineup.
From where the ref blow the first whistle till it's time up.
One game. If you check them, you go see, say, we are better together.
Next two things in the one, the opening ceremony of the Sourthern Arena, and of course, East London the local with Boeing Football Club. So now, first of all, how you go describe the development?
Well, this development is wonderful. For me, this is a celebration. We not come for camp play, we come for join. We brought up Babadi Kamara because Babadi they inspire. We all know pan football for let we do more. I'm so amazed with what I see. So we're coming to play, but this football they can play today. That's celebration.
Yes, of course, now celebration. Now, this celebration now a great development to Sierra Leone. Of course, the Sourthern Arena, this now a modernized one, and the kind of development to support some Mr. CEO. Now, looking at the atmosphere, I could describe the atmosphere in both city and the Sourthern Arena.
The atmosphere are very wonderful. I mean, I'm happy for come back now because I come on, Naomi daddy come on, and my parents them. I mean, this alone they bring developments now. This alone it means we go for the get international matches. Then I diversification, decentralization where they just get all thing at the capital city. This now a start, and honestly, kudos to Babadi.
And of course, kudos to Babadi. Now, of course, we know it's not just a friendly match, but what's going to be your prediction?
Well, as always, we will beat more Rangers. Like I said, even though when I play a celebration, we still can beat them. You know, we able them. But really, we glad it for them, and we glad it for the chairman, Babadi.
Right, so message to people who watch you right now.
Well, as always, it's the Lions. We can join with brother them for open the Sourthern Arena, for join Bo Rangers and Babadi Kamara. So now watch good football. We can play fine football and celebrate with them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So he's the
Sure. Lovely cultural performances indeed. Lovely, incredible cultural performances indeed. Still going on. We're going to come back to them for some more traditional songs, traditional performances. But don't forget, this is the Sourthern Arena, and we all gathered here today to officially open this state-of-the-art and top-notch facility. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sourthern Arena! My goodness, history is indeed going to be made today. As a matter of fact, comedians as well in our midst. Pretty soon. And the chairman of Power Rangers, please give it up for Babadi Kamara. That's more like it.
Sugar flow. Music in my nigga
He's here. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. I love that intervention. That was very prompt and professional. Thank you so much. Keep doing it. Babadi is already in our midst. And as a matter of fact, he's still moving around from one point to the other just to try and get things sorted out. Thank you so very much for the sacrifice, Mr. Babadi Kamara. Thank you for the passion. Thank you for the love. And thank you for your efforts in promoting Sierra Leone football. And of course, promoting development generally in Sierra Leone. Also with us is the special senior advisor to His Excellency the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone. I think everything here is going to be advised accordingly with his presence. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in recognizing the presence of Dr. P.K. Moana. As a matter of fact, a FIFA trained and certified referee. So yes, he ought to be here, and he is here. So he's not just representing the presidency, he's also representing refereeing. Thank you very much, Dr. P.K. Moana. We appreciate your presence. It means a whole lot to us. It means a whole lot to this event. If this occasion is going to be highly successful, your presence counts a whole lot. Thank you very much, and God bless you. I can see you. Where are you, Dr. P.K. Moana? I just need a wave in case you're around. But of course, I've been informed that you're around. And just so that you know, the product of that role and that vibe, you know. And special recognition to the team lead of this project, who is Mr. Vandy. Mr. Vandy has been quite tremendous. He has been quite helpful, supportive. He has been in the middle of everything in terms of getting this facility up in this way. And special recognition also to the team manager of Ball Rangers, who happens to be another brain around the supporting team of Babadi Kamara. Is Chairman AKB. AKB, thank you so much for your support. Members of the First Estate, the media, as a matter of fact, sports journalists. We love you guys. This facility belongs to you guys. It's for you. This is football. The facility cannot thrive without proper reporting of the sport. So if you guys are here today, thank you so much for taking the time to come out. And God bless you. We've just received reliable information that His Excellency the President shouldn't be too far from the facility. Pretty soon we're going to have him here with us. And as soon as that happens, it will mark the official kickstart of event. But just so that you know, like I mentioned earlier on, Mr. Babadi Kambara, the CEO and owner of the Sourthern Arena, is already here with us. Thank you so very much. We cannot thank you enough for all of what you've done for us and what you continue to do. And to all the cameramen, to all the photographers, professional photographers, I must add, that are all set, you know, to capture classic pictures. Thank you very much. We respect your job, we respect your profession, and we rely on it because we cannot stand along without all of these extra things, basically, that must be put together, you know, if we have to succeed as one big sporting family. We're gonna go back to the DJ for some more Sierra Leonean tracks, but right just before that, ladies and gentlemen, in our midst also is the chairlady, the chairperson of the just concluded Sierra Leone Female Premier League Board, Madam Asma James, who was as the station manager of Democracy Radio. Madam Asma, thank you very much for coming out. Love and respect each and every time. We love you. And your female tournament, as a matter of fact, the maiden edition was highly and incredibly successful. Ladies and gentlemen, another very eminent personality has just joined us. I'm going to have to be keeping you updated with regards to the arrival of our distinguished guests. All right, we have a whole lot of them. But the most distinguished one is obviously His Excellency the President. We've just been joined by the special advisor to the President, Mr. John Oppong Benjamin. Thank you very much, sir. As you're trying to get seated, we appreciate your presence here with us. God bless you. We're feeling highly honored and highly blessed by your presence. Thank you very much for coming. At this particular point, ladies and gentlemen, I'll hand you over to the DJ and I'll come right back for some more announcements as we await the arrival of His Excellency the President. Over to the DJ.
Sugar flow. See me, I'm not afraid of God. Yeah, sit down, me head bad. They don't come up in me back, say they don't compound. They say, Jelly bitch, you pray. I don't come on a hand me, I don't pay. Take them back to the matter. Got me a llama, check the data. Hey, Babadan, I did all the cover band. Don't tell them all in their hand. We taking a money color, you don't understand. But I chop them all like Christmas band. So Mama don't leave and never. Jelly come me black fever. I wish you never if I talk it for she know the talking about. Don't vex. I don't care the contact. You know to me, class. Cause I don't sweat, I don't wax. Me na big side. Nothing no go make a can last. Na party they said you put in a foul. Tena game tena foul. Ele kinya ligole. Ulile mufona mukini lole. When I'm gale na tipani bole. Ibi like Egypt in the blogging. Chapole pele kinya ligole. Ulile mufona mukini lole. When I'm gale na tipani bole. Ibi like Egypt in the blogging. Oh yeah. Only funny,
Speaking of that shit, gangster man, sugar fruit, man.
Girl, come out for talk that you know. Titi, you fine, romantic. It's a bit for wine that Titi, you fine, romantic. Oh, yeah. I don't wanna shawarma. Baby, come, give me your booty. I don't wanna shawarma. Baby, your booty, the keep pressing down. Baby, make a feel, honga. Baby, make a feel, honga. Baby, make a feel, honga. Your ex love, fine girl, my love. Girl, I wanna take you along. We gonna have much fun. All the night, my party starting a party. Talking me so crazy. Man, no one see nobody. Something they confuse me, that's why. You're my melody. This you waka, done the sweet in me. You're my fantasy, my fantasy. Yeah. Baby, nothing to me, yeah. You asking for me, honga. Baby, make a feel, honga. Baby, make a feel, honga. Baby, make a feel, honga.
Okay, give them, baby, show them. Whether you biggie booty that for kill them. Plenty goodies, are they see them? Don't for come and chop the money, no they give them. Who close make a catchy body? The body, hell yeah, I want some keyboard. The soup sweet, hunger maggie, For your sake, I don't mind. If you don't need much, you wait the bopping and grind the nigga and cable the brand. Licking the booty will find the one way to chubby and shine. Really, the make they spend the gear and the rest of the time. Always on for them, allow me anything when you do wine.
It's game and lunch. I want start out there. I go back and I call with one me body. I see this one by baby. I like and the way she did dance me, I take a more. The way she did eye me, it look like for say she don't fall for me. The way she did wicked to me, baby say she did crush on me. Hey, me say the crush on her. I want for approach her, but I still shame. Hey, the girl I want her. I want to talk to her, but I still afraid. Now your love, you don't take over me, don't take over me, girl. Now your love, you don't bust in my brain. I really say so, but tell me always, yeah. I love you to play my mind. When I think about you always, yeah. Say this girl is so beautiful, always, yeah. I love you to play my mind. When I think about you always, yeah. Say this love is incredible, I'm gonna tell her me mine. If I say this one by baby, I will tell her me mine. Hey, I will tell her me mine. Yeah. If I say this one by baby, I will tell her me mine. Hey, I know where is it take to, I will tell her me mine. Baby, me I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. You look good by your body, I don't fall for you. So you make me mesmerized, baby, baby. You got me hypnotized, my lady, young lady. Me no ever see nobody when I move me like you do. Me I never love nobody when I love me like you do. Nobody always. I love me to play my mind when I think about you always. Say this girl is so beautiful. Always. I love you deep in my mind when I think about you always. Say this love is incredible. I will tell her me mine. Say this one when baby I will tell her me mine. Hey, I will tell her me mine. If I say this one when baby I will tell her me mine. Hey, I know where it takes, so I will tell her me mine. Give me a good life.
Our bandman, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, in no moments from now, we expect His Excellency the President and the entourage for them at the Southern Arena. Bolton people we there. Bolton people we there. Another area from this side. Bolton people we there from this side. Bolton people we there. Okay. So, with a kindly plea to everyone for taking seats now. Everyone with a plea to you for taking seats now. His Excellency the President and the entourage, go then I just now. Wherever you there, with a plea to you, with a beg you for taking to your place. We want to stop all movements right now, please. We want to stop DJ. Hold it. Mr. DJ, please. Hey! For whatever, with a big all man for sit down now. Now the cover star with a big all man for sit down, please. Kindly take your sit down place now. His Excellency the President and the Chairman of Bar Rangers and the President of Mr. Babadi Kamara, don't enter now. Kindly with a big one for sit down. Everybody but him up. Madabio. 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 Fatima Bio. Fatima Bio. There with the bell, the element stay inside there. The president don't enter the Southern Arena. Press.
Coach here, we are Hunter, and the rest of the team, they follow behind way. They already come arrive now the Southern Arena, and they have for play this friendly match for witness, for mark the history, and of course for mark the opening of this wonderful stadium. But I media as always, we are trusted source to bring you all the live broadcast, and we are so we do right now. They bring you all the live happenings of the Southern Arena, and as you can see, excellent sport club don't jet down right now, and then the good idea is to the time for wait for Go Rangers team where they're stepping on the way they come right now. But we're gonna do that to give the touch of how the hey, Mr. DJ. Thank you, the people of Kakoa. Thank you, the people of Kakoa. Thank you, the people of Bo City. Thank you, the people of Sourthern. With a kind of plea for everybody take his seats now, we can start the program.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, the retired Brigadier Julius Barabio, Your Excellency, the First Lady, Haja Fatima Mada Jabibio, and all other people here, all other entourage, who want to welcome to the Southern Arena, the city of Cocoa, where we resonate where the hills echoes of cries. Ladies and gentlemen, young and old, rich and poor, please take your seats now. Security, now please clear this aisle of the road. Yes. Please, security, please, let everybody take your seats now. With a call on the SLFA and the people in charge can start the program. Security, control this place now, please. We get the number one gentleman that we missed, and all other decorum must be observed. Security, please take charge now. Let me clear the presidential line, please. Security, let me clear the presidential line. Security, please. We will commence the program. All journalists, bloggers, pressmen, please listen to instructions, please. Journalists, bloggers, pressmen, listen to instructions. With the Kale Beguna now, please. People of Bow City, we glad you for there today. People of Bow City, we glad you for there today. Put your hands together and let us thank God for this opportunity. We are kindly calling on the SLFA and people in charge of the program, the Southern Arena program, so that we can commence this program, please. The pressmen, the bloggers, please kindly listen to instructions. Journalists, pressmen, bloggers, kindly listen to instructions. We are calling on IB, please. IB is my co-commentator here today for this historic event. He will be calling the program to order. Do you have with the bag? Let everybody take instructions. With the bag, journalists, pressmen, bloggers, kindly take your seats now, please. Listen to everybody talk from here. From here.
In the land of the elephant, we have a Sourthern arena. Oh God, Kakoa. The land of our we always proud to be. We be the rolling out the stones of development from the land and breadth of our motherland. Bringing like minds together in soccer we know.
DJ, please. We carry the call on the person in charge of the generator for going now and put it on. The sound arena technician, please go inside the generator there now. The sound and arena technician, kindly go inside the generator now and put it on, please. So security, are we set now? We want to call this program to order, please. Please. Okay, without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, young and old, rich and poor, right from the city of Kakoa, the southern province of Sierra Leone, Boss City. Today, we have all witnessed this historic event, and I kindly want for a plea to all. Let me team up and clap to God Almighty for giving us this opportunity for today's event. Wherever you there, kindly team up and clap. Wherever you there, please. Wherever you there, team up. Everybody stand to your feet. Stand to your feet. People of Kakoa, people of Bolton, people of Sierra Leone, today is history making. Stand to your feet. And we are here today to witness this historic event. Let us give God the glory, please. And in so doing, let us also clap for the one man who has made all of us to be here today. That's not as a person, but Mr. Babadi Kamara. Put your hands together for 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 Babadi Kamara. Ladies and gentlemen, young and old, rich and poor, people of Kakoa, Southern Province, I now get this opportunity for hand over the mic to my co-MC and the Master of Ceremony, Mr. IBK. Over to you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sano. That was indeed quite an incredible job you did there, man. Thank you so much. And then I can understand the excitement, it's flowing all over. Thank you very much and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this grand opening of the Sourthern Arena. Are we happy? My goodness, top-notch, state-of-the-art and standard professional facility. My goodness. We're so blessed as a nation today. We were waiting for the arrival of His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Brigadier retired Julius Maada Bio, and we've just been blessed by his presence. And Her Excellency, the First Lady, Dr. Madam Fatima Jabi Bio, we've equally been blessed by her presence. And this is going to be highly incredible. As a matter of fact, it's already gotten started. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ibrahim Kamara, the head of media and marketing of the Sierra Leone Football Association. Mr. DJ, the flight has just gotten off. We need to fix the microphone because we're now into the program proper. Mr. Sano ensured that we got off, in a very illuminating way. And we're going to keep it that way. Without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, we are so blessed to be here today. History is indeed going to be made today. So if you're here with us, you should count yourself blessed as well. Count yourself lucky to be part of history. There's a whole lot of excitement in store for you all today. So get set, relax, socialize, and be willing and ready to be part of all of the excitement. And let's all make history together as a nation. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. At this particular point, would like to hand this facility, and as a matter of fact, all of us present here today, in the hands of the God Almighty. And with that, I have the singular honor, ladies and gentlemen, to invite for the blessing of this facility and the blessing of all of us gathered here today. I'd like to invite Alhaji Dr. Ismail Sise for the Muslim blessings of this facility. Please put your hands together for Alhaji Dr. Ismail Sise to take us through the Muslim or the Islamic blessings of this facility, and not just the facility, and all of us present here. Security, please make way for Alhaji Dr. Ismail Sise, who is going to lead us in Islamic prayer and help hand this facility and all of us over to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Do we have Dr. Alhaji Ismail Sise around? We're still waiting on Is he here? Okay. He's on his way. He's on his way. Ladies and gentlemen, bear with us a little bit because we are very much determined to sail with this event in quite an expeditious way, but of course also highly systematic and professional. We've just had Alhaji Dr. Ismail Sise to bless this facility in the Muslim way. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you for أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين والصلاة والسلام على أشرف المرسلين سيدنا محمد صلى الله عليه وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. اللهم ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. اللهم أغثنا ولا تجعلنا من القانطين. اللهم اجعل اجتماعنا في هذا المكان اجتماعا معصوما وتفرقنا من هذا المكان تفرقا محفوظا بفضلك وجودك وكرمك يا أكرم الأكرمين ويا أرحم الراحمين يا رب العالمين. اللهم يا من بيده ملكوت السماوات والأرض، اللهم يا من لا يعجزه شيء في الأرض ولا في السماء، اللهم يا من لا يخفى عليه شيء في الأرض ولا في السماء، اللهم هذه حالاتنا اللهم فاصلحها لنا، اللهم هذه حاجاتنا أنت أعلم بها منا، اللهم فاقضها لنا بفضلك وجودك وكرمك يا أكرم الأكرمين ويا أرحم الراحمين يا رب العالمين. اللهم اجعل بلادنا بلادا معصوما محفوظة يا رب. اللهم وفق رئيسنا، اللهم وفق رئيسنا، اللهم وفق ولاتنا، اللهم اجعلهم حكماء، اللهم اجعلهم عقلاء، اللهم اجعلهم رحماء بفضلك وجودك وكرمك يا أكرم الأكرمين ويا أرحم الراحمين يا رب العالمين. سيد السلام سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. الفاتحة.
Thank you very much, Alhaji. God bless you and God bless us all. Now it's time to receive blessings from God Almighty through the Christian way. For that, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you all to join me in inviting Reverend Justin Mava. Reverend Justin Mava. We invite, okay, the Reverend is here. Thank you, Reverend.
May the Lord be with you. When the Lord pray. Father in heaven, we thank you for today. We tell you thank you for your love and your grace. God, you don't bring we together as a nation. We don't get an eye. with different tribes. We dey pray that God, you go keep we together in spirit and in truth for the good of we country, Sierra Leone. We thank you, God, for what you don't do for we, that is part of the world. We dedicate this stadium to you in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. We consecrate every corner, every part of the stadium. We pray that accidents not go take place there. We pray that nobody not go die and we commit the gentleman, Brother Babadi, to you. Papa God, continue to forgive more and more and more and more. In the mighty name of Jesus. Bless in family. Give the courage for letting know say there is hope in you. In a special manner, dear Lord, we bring with president to you, the president of this country. Papa God, continue for bless in family. As they travel from one point to the other, we come against accidents in life. We pray, Father, that God, as we don't get an eye, after 24th June, we go get an eye back for rejoice in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. We thank you, God, and we dedicate this stadium to you in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Let the children of God say amen. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Reverend. Now we're trying to feel a bit more comfortable right here. You know, the thing about visitation and traveling to somebody else's land, you know, feeling comfortably is precedent on you being welcomed. For that, I'm sure we have to be welcome here so we can feel extremely comfortable as we, you know, get on with this historic occasion here. For the welcome address, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Leader of Government Business in Parliament, Honorable Matthew Newmar.
Thank you very much. Thank you. His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Madam First Lady, the unbeatable First Lady, the First Lady that you cannot compare any First Lady with in the previous administrations. I want to welcome you, but let me first, today is Sunday, let me start with a biblical quotation from the 2 Corinthians chapter 9, verse 7. Yeah. We say, each man has to do what he has made up his mind, or not reluctantly, or compulsion, for God loves a cheerful giver. For God loves a cheerful leader. As he fondly called Babadi BBD, he is a cheerful giver. He is brave. Bo Rangers will always be at the top as long as Babadi is in charge. Bo Rangers will always be on the top as long as Babadi is in charge. BBD. Development is his keyword. This is a living testament that we have here tonight. On existing protocols we have from the paramount chiefs, ladies and gentlemen, let me use this platform to welcome you to this occasion. This wonderful edifice we are about to see the commissioning today. We also welcome. We didn't believe that he can do it. Babati has done it. Within 2 years, this structure has been put up. Within 2 years. Put your hands together to Babati. Let me welcome you again. This is beyond human imagination. There is no word I have to describe a man like Babadi. But for me, I'm not flabbergasted. It's just a testament of what he is capable of doing. As I fondly acronize his name, BBD, the D stands for development. So in this wisdom, that those who welcome people in our traditional form, sometimes we use kola nuts, but this time we are using football to welcome you in this play, in this arena of Sourthern Arena, and we have the fair play of football, 90 minutes. You are so welcome. On behalf of my wife, I welcome you all to this program today. I welcome you all to see the commissioning of this edifice. This is unbelievable. Some, as I said, are surprised. Some of us, we are not flabbergasted. We continue to drive in the spirit of President Biu. He inspires young people. As I am a young person in the 5th Parliament, serve as leader of government business. We have transformed this country for a better place to all of us. But let me end with these ones. President Bio, for we know we shall win, for we have confidence in the victory. Good will prevail over evil. I welcome you. May the Lord bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Leader of Government Business in Parliament, for that welcome, Honorable Matthew Newman. Now I believe we must be feeling extremely comfortable to continue celebrating this all-important occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, this is amazing. The Sourthern Arena is officially being opened today, you know, under the distinguished Grand Chief patronage of His Excellency the President. My goodness, what a blessing indeed. Let's continue to celebrate as we move on. Like I said earlier on, it's a fusion of entertainment and sports, precisely a combination of entertainment and football. Let's enjoy it all. There's a whole lot in store for us, actually. I can understand. I mean, the sun is really, really hot. But guess what? The love and respect that we do have for the CEO of this facility, the love and respect that we do have for His Excellency the President and Madam First Lady, the love and respect that we do have for the growth and development of Sierra Leone is definitely going to help us endure this hot burning sun and enjoy the best of this occasion. At this particular point, would like to start having some entertainment now. It's about time we start, you know, vibing. You feel me? It's about time we start vibing. And with that, DJ, if you said, would like to call on the first performer. The first performer, okay, the DJ is waving that he's not set for him. Can somebody get that sorted out, please? We need that to get sorted out as we need to move on. The first performer for this evening, ladies and gentlemen, the DJ is still signaling to me that he's not ready for him. In essence, he hasn't got his song. The first performer, I've just been instructed that I, you know, announce the performance name. He's not here. The first performer, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I think she's here. Ladies and gentlemen, the first performer. Okay, I already said she. So now we know it's going to be a lady to give us the first performance. Thank you. Thank you for that swap. The first performance is actually going to be displayed here by a renowned name, a household name of cultural music. You know, when we talk about music, the best format or genre of music to sell any nation is cultural music. And this person has actually represented Sierra Leone immensely for far too long and still continues to do so in quite an outstanding way. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for, my goodness, Madam Ami Kalon! Yes!
Aha! Jerry Bita Amika love women at Piama. We are oh Mendene Ngori Jojo in Jajoma. Zemembo, Zemembo, Zemembo. Oh, Batia, Zemembo, Zemembo, Zemembo.
Well, DJ, she's coming. Maybe a little bit of, you know, hype needs to be added onto her name. She deserves it so much. Ladies and gentlemen, for the very first performance here today, and representing the cultural music of Sierra Leone, put your hands together for Ami Kalon. Yeah.
Aha! Jerry Bita Amika love women at Piama. We are oh Mendene Ngoi Jojo in Jajoma. Semebo, Semebo, Batia, Semebo, 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 somebody Kapayama, somebody again, Mahamo, Semebo, Semebo, oh, Mawame, Semebo, Semebo, Papa, you know, Papa, Mayanga, Mawama, Semebo, 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 aha, Jerry Bita California na tipiama. Oh yeah, oh, Mendenengway, Jojo and Jajoma.
All right, thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. We're gonna come back. We're gonna have to come back to those performances, as a matter of fact. But for now, let's make progress. I've just been informed that she is yet to join us here, but of course, very close. And another performer that we should have basically, invited right here to perform in front of this honorable crowd today. Making progress, ladies and gentlemen, would like to take a statement from the president of the Sierra Leone Football Association, Mr. Thomas Daddy Brima.
Yes. We have to be very quick. His Excellency, the President of Sierra Leone, today we're going to make it so quick. Government ministers, all protocols observed. I would have loved to say this in Mende, but because it's a lot of people here that might not understand, so I have to say it in a universal language. Today, we're here on what is supposed to be an historic day. Historic because a Sierra Leonean has built a magnificent facility to serve Sierra Leone. When I first came here 6 months ago, I said to Babadi, Dakeyuna man, meaning you have done a very good job. This facility is to complement the effort of football. And if a single person can do a facility like this, and he has not named the facility Babadi Kamara Stadium, he had not kept the money in his account. He has spent this money for the love of Sierra Leone and has named it Sourthern Arena. I think, or I know, that he is a man to be cheered. And for that reason, please, His Excellency the President, I'm going to kindly ask for the people in this stadium to give a round of applause for Mr. Babadi Kamara. Babadi, you have been a pace setter. And I've said this, and I'm going to say it again. When God blesses you, use what God has done for you to touch the lives of other people. That is exactly what you have done. My brother, may God bless you richly. I am not going to hold on the mic for 5 minutes. All what I'm going to say, for those of us in the football business,
This is what we have by courtesy of Babadi Kamara. Let some other people, those Sierra Leoneans that can afford to do this, don't keep your millions under your bed or in your bank account. Do something to touch the lives of Sierra Leone. You can do it. Babadi has done it. He becomes a pesetter. We all can do it. Do something. Small thing. In his case, he has just set the bar so high. And for a reason, my brother from Valunya, Bonot East to be precise, Pamendela Wunde, thank you very much. I pause, and with this facility, we football family, we say thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. President of the Sierra Leone Football Association, Thomas Daddy Brimer. That was indeed quite a touching statement there. You know, it goes to show, it goes to justify, you know, how speedily we're progressing as a football. And sports generally. As a matter of fact, he holds a very key position, and his statement is definitely going to be quite an outstanding one as well, and you know, one that will complement basically all of the things that we're trying to achieve here today. Please put your hands together for the Minister of Sports, Ibrahim Yelenke.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Your Excellency, Madam First Lady, colleague ministers, revered paramount chiefs, football stakeholders, the Fourth Estate, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. My statement here today is going to be in two folds. I want to talk about leadership, after which I will conclude with the young man himself, the man of the day, the gem of this Republic of Sierra Leone, Babadi Kamara. Leadership is something that inspires, motivates, and promotes. Since our inception into office, my president, His Excellency, made promise to this nation that he is going to make sure he uplifts sport in Sierra Leone. Under his astute leadership, we have seen so many turnaround in the sporting sector. Under his astute leadership, we have the implementation of the National Sport Authority, which serves as a machinery to superintend and regulate the affairs of all sporting disciplines. Under his astute leadership again, of course, all of us know in 2021, just after 25 years, under his astute leadership, he took us back to the Nations Cup. Under his astute leadership again, we see we are in a $40 million project of the construction and the rehabilitation of another facilities of the National Stadium. Under his leadership again, we are here today. Of course, this said facility is a product of His Excellency leadership, astute leadership. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here today to celebrate. I'm bound within 5 minutes, but I am not sure if I'm going to do the 5 minutes. Now, let me conclude with the young man. Mr. Babadi Kamara, you are a gem. Mr. Babadi Kamara, you are one of a million. What you have done here today I think other corporate houses, other business sectors must emulate your bravery. We want to see more of these facilities so that we can encourage more of our athletes to participate in the sporting sector. I'm impressed because I know the type of man Babadi is. He goes beyond borders. Babadi is not only a football philanthropist, but Babadi, I can tell you, in every facet of this country, Babadi's presence has been felt in helping and promoting young men in this country. Let's give him a big round of applause. Your Excellency, we want to say a big thank you for your motivation. You've motivated so many youth in this country. Your Excellency, we don't have words to say thank you. But come June 24, be rest assured, the sport family is going to pay you back. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Minister of Sports, under whose leadership as a sports minister, Sierra Leone returned after over 2 decades to Africa's biggest football festival, the African Cup of Nations. Let's clap for him one more time. But guess what? He definitely wouldn't have succeeded without the blessing and support. As a matter of fact, indefatigable support from His Excellency the President. My goodness, that was indeed quite a laudable support we were having there from the part of government and, of course, the Ministry of Sports and the National Sports Authority. Ladies and gentlemen, for that, please put your hands together for His Excellency the President, Brigadier Retired Julius Maada Bio. Yes. Football requires support. Football requires money. It requires support, endless support, exceeding support, as a matter of fact. And this was what, and okay, the entertainers are here. They've just announced their presence. But yes, I must complete saying to you that that support that I was just talking about, you know, is what led by the ambassador of entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Cody. And his entire team is also here. But guess what? This rap sensation, this entertainment ambassador, you know, has taken the lead in terms of pushing ourselves music. This is not the first time he's been doing it, and he still continues to do it. He's never going to stop. Put your hands together one more time for Cardinal. Goodness me. Over to you, Carl.
Thank you. More time, make some noise. Definitely, we're happy to be here. This not big improvements. Well, make some noise for the president, y'all. Make some noise for President Bio. Time for go before, we know for Bio. We know one no man we're going to take we back to 1961. And yo, I just kind of have to introduce my brother. We don't see the lights. The brother will be there in darkness. The brother will be there on the other side. But God don't bless him. He don't see the lights. He don't see developments. He don't see progress. He don't know say the vision of President Bio that the right place for day. The vision of President Bio and the vision of development and the vision of empowerment and the vision of entertainment, education, etc., etc. Are you ready for Article 4, y'all? Are you ready for Article 4, y'all? Before I get a song, you call and trust the process. We want to recognize the philanthropist, the development partner, in the name of Mr. Babadi Kamara. This is monumental. Article 4, what up? Man, I like the suit, first of all. Man, you see President Bio in prison, they blow you. Look how you look fresh. President Bio in prison, they blow you. Definitely, trust the process. Me brother can entertain you this afternoon. Article 4, let them know what's happening. Are you feeling okay? I know they hear you, man. I know they hear you. Are you feeling okay? Trust the process and put Salon first. DJ, bust up the tune. Let's go. DJ. Yes, I, yes, I, yes, I, yes, I. Hey. Long must not
Salon have the space.
Okay.
Everybody way out the things they go on a salon. It's a legal process. Cause if we cost per honest, we 2 times. Why we not for cost per we 2 times? I'm in the building. Now with your for developing nation and education. We all for believe in education.
Also party no so color.
Education. We all benefit in education. Salon people they show appreciation. We all benefit in education. And also party no so color. Education. Then we devote matter as appreciation. Cause this process. And you go visualize the success. You guarantee this process. And you go visualize the success. Yeah. Road was not built in a day, but at least a pillar was erected every day. Una listen to it in a day say. Step by step, that's how this system they play. I say we get a lot for gain if we play alongside all these governments they play.
Solomon be guys.
And be conscious. We fought no you left from you right. I say the government for the people. The people for the government. I say one country, one people. One people, one country. I say the government for the people. The people for the government. I say one country, one people. One people, one country. You don't come up and talk. Now what works. See for yourself, not your past. They tell you. You don't come up and talk. Now what works. See for yourself, not your past. They tell you. All those people they show appreciation. We all benefit in education. They not to party, not to color. And education. They we devote matter as appreciation. Cause this process. And you go visualize the success. You guarantee this process. And you go visualize the success. Yeah. Salon for better. I did make we left for take.
It's okay, go, so can
one country, one people. That's what we for them. For make we better.
If you not be known, not for no.
We are trust the process, we they go be fool. If you not be known, not for no. Let's hope you talk and do with the patrol like we go.
Let's go the kisses on.
The X before be the man. You know, government, it's the process. They go be now. Cause if it's cost per honest, we 2 times. Why we not for cost per we 2 times? Cause 1 time, you know enough. If it's just the process, you know enough. But 2 times go be good enough for developing nation and education. We all for believe in education. Not to party, not to color and education. We all benefit from education.
Hello people, they show Thank you very much, my God bless you. Thank you.
Let's be precise. Thank you.
Hold. Make some noise for my brother Article 4. Let's give him a big hand. Definitely. President Biola, President Willock Entertainment, the President Willock, the youth step, and we are so appreciative to get a president like in kind. Definitely, I make it all hard like manifesto say, it will give you a national studio, it will give you an auditorium. We'll make some noise for that, yo. Both times, we'll make some noise for that. Yes. Let me are we first, let me are we first. We are first, Bali. Elect the general. You hear me? Mr. DJ, let's go. Yes. Time for go before. Me sweet pawpaw sugar, me sweet banana. All the people on the side, the apple on the eyes, there's no wahala. In your eyes, I see the way you go. We chain on your life. No matter how sad there was me, I represent the God, and you know, say, just a glitter and they shine like us. Yes. Black Lord in the building, yo. Black Lord in the building, both time. Kakwa, make some noise, yo. Hey, we have stars in the building, too. Let's have a party, yo. Let's have a party. We are you for soul. We are for we there for soul. I know we are for you know we are for now go we don't go so. We are for we are for soul. We are for I don't go so. We don't fly like we are for. So we not fighter. And your stars who strikers to your stars. Those are the team when you go lifer. Big featuring. That is so hyper. Since 94, 96, we never make a day. President of your camp, strength yes to take a day. Cameroon here, we can't believe in the paper day. Do ya? And you're not trying out the rock. Penalty gold from Kai Kalara. We won the trophy back, defeat the challenger. We from the lion house, we fight like the lion. They didn't want to try to make a rap because we iron them. Ghana, Nigeria, yes, we got iron them. Our team so deadly. Never seen China. Yes, Leon stars, big up. Top Leon stars, all the other make yes, Leon pass. Nice goal anytime with the ball pass. All the Ricky sheet trust me that podcast. Yeah, Leon stars, we it's like this. Players, them back collapse, full up. The streets are more full up. Athletic like the animals pull up. We need holiday, yeah. Let us pull up. Our team not the best, yeah. Cause we too tough, can't be one corona me. If you say you don't want me, we let you let back with on me. Chumata players, get in there. Shout out to Kwame, Q, and Sengele. We know they have a retreat, they the gameplay. We think too good in every criteria. 4 goals scored when we play with Nigeria. We then fall with the continent like criteria. The young stars sing at the pitch to Lydia. We are to wait, now you Manchester Jazzy. We are the way, we are the champions for failure. We will prove it today. Time for jubilate, mama. We are Shibé. No stars. Let it be a we force, so we are let it be a we force. We there for so, but we there we don't know where. You don't go so. We
We dey fly like a Air Force. Now go we don't go so. Before we go, we dey fly like a Air Force. Let them be how we force so. Yeah, let them be how we force. The outside don't go so. We dey fly like a Air Force. Yeah. Yeah. And an extravagant DJ. Busy. Everything, girl. Just for you. Yeah. Anything you need, girl. Anything you wish, girl. No worry. That whole swing you let. I go get some. For sure. Anything you need, girl. Anything you wish, girl. No worry. That car where you want. I will ride for you. Say bye to suffer. Say what treat you proper. That close where you let. I go get some for you. Anything you need, girl. Check this out, hey, yeah. She's so beautiful, my diamond princess. Girl so hot, she didn't catch me interest. Every time she come around, every guy will get impressed. Just to get attention, all tries to impress. Count the general, still man she follow. Still we love for sex and strike for Allah. Pretending every try for flash the color. Baby girl, by my side, she the pack the color. Stick with the world, no time for the hype. Front like she knows count no for the time. Start from my pocket, baby, count also the fight. Protecting my coochie, I found no for the night. Word, security tell me talk. We so similar, man, it's very sorry. Relax on the bed, yeah, I make you tell me story. Laugh for the tellers, make it act very funny. Anything you need, girl. Anything you wish, girl. I saw you worry that I will swing unless I go get time. Sure, stay by to suffer. I go treat you proper. Times men swear you like. Put your hands up. All the stress that you want to keep low. For you sake, my disguise they go low. Been with me since I.
Hold it. Are you feeling all right? Hey, yo, Star Zizi, where you at? We got Star Zizi in the building this afternoon. This is a beautiful thing, y'all. Look how it fine for Luke. See the ladies together. Definitely. Star Zizi, please walk towards the pitch.
Once again, it's on. You know what it is. Caldanero. Star CC once again. The female rapper then so wet. And then walk MCs then so Copana. You know how we get down, man. Sierra Leone hip hop.
That's how we do. Play done. Alright.
Let's come in and talk, yeah. We don't prosper. Now we don't want love to plus. No time for any haters. We getting paper. We show our head of the race. Ready for my downfall. Steady rock the dance song. Middle finger to the enemies, y'all. Now they gonna laugh at these ghosts. Mr. DJ, no time to waste.
Once again,
I give you ourselves a space, man.
You know what it is.
No, when I show them the acrobatic styles over again.
Star CC once again. The female rapper then so wet.
And the rock MCs are so cold down.
You know how we get down, man. Sierra Leone hip hop.
So what?
That's how we do. Play done. Alright. DOC.
Warrior. Man, done kinda see, homie. That's exclusive. Let the men talk, yeah. We didn't prosper. Now we don't have the best. No time for leaders. We get it big up. We so ahead of the race. Ready for a downfall. Steady rock and dancehall. Never figure to the enemies, yo. And then we left on the face. I see them fall. Left Australia. All the one where they pray for me failure. Bad man at the area. Frozen still sick. Malaria. Side for life, no they go right.
Try God, but the microphone die God.
Night and day, they still they pray, make
it
it try for. Them still they rain here, these artists, the boy to banana, I'm back in it. Tell them that you left it. The whole right to let us when I saw the hate guys when feeling. Let the minute talk ya. We the prosper. Now we the run out the place. No time for the leaders. We get people. We so ahead of the race.
So what?
Pray for my downfall. Stay rock the dancer. No figure to the enemies, yo. And they will find these grace.
Pass not effective, it's a big cancer. We're not drunk now, we don't use the dog cancer. Man, the one cap team, but them both cap style. Me still the drop shit them. If you hate on the stars, come, you go die young. Man, and drawn for the street, man, let them buy on. We a shape game, then the best like Python. Pray for my enemies, let their life long. So then go live for see me prosper. Shine bright, for them drop power. Trust me, shadow pass from outside, man. Wait for see me bread in box. Let's slaughterhouse, I kill kids. Put me enemies from shame, man. I bring heat. I'm still in this rap game. I still beat. Change level every single day like shit.
Let the minutes talk ya. We the prosper. Now we the run out the place. No time for the leaders. We get people. We so ahead of the race. Praying for my downfall. Steady rock the dancer. Never figure for the enemies, yeah. And you will live. Oh, Mr. DJ. Thank you, Motown. Thank you very much. The next performer will be the legendary artist Mama Ami Kalon. The artist will perform when the Queen of England got salon 1961. That President Bio make a fly inside plane, he go Dubai. Now she's very hopeful. Definitely, that's what President Bio is. A visionary, an empowerment leader. God bless you all. Peace and love.
You put now you waiting for two. Why you want to? Mama be yo. Mama be yo.
Introducing
Mama be yo. 5-star General be yo. Now you put now you waiting for two. Why you want to? Mama be yo. Now you win them. Now you win them. Now you win them. Now you win them. You go win a double. You go win a way. All man say so. African don't say so. Now you there, so. Now you there, so. Nobody now go pull you there, now you there, so. Strategic alliance, now we there, so. All the caution that don't caution in this country, we go president. All the caution that don't caution in this country, we go president. Mr. President, I salute you for saying that younger man. All it take 2012, you cross the line. Plenty social media big time. But you still shine. Man, let's go for put you down. That you still smile. 2018, you battle them, you carry them. 2023, you definitely will steady them. 5-star general all the way and to the end. Human capital development. Now you win them. Free international here. Now you win them. Free quality education. Now you win them. For no university, you get it. Now you win them. Overhead bridge, breaking over. Get your way up. Make up. You go win away when get fire, bro. Get the fire. One man say so. Be again. I won't take it. Why don't say so? Remember your keep them. Double silencer. NGC SFP. Double silencer. C4C SFP. Double silencer. Come a gentle. Lay your double silencer.
We never slow, the place turn up whenever we are show up. My people show love, but them show love. Mr. never dull, that's why me a blow up. When me a rented as a hip hop queen, but nobody can test for me dancehall thing. Never you come try test to swing, back drop like me with a punch from the ring. So me a champion girl, you see me rated so high. #1 for the spot where me lyrics them a drop and make the people them go mad. Big up all the blessed sons and
sensation. Max up in a new dimension. On the max. Yes, set. Go. Ready. Hey. Let me your lighter. Let me see the fire. Put up your lighter. I want to see the fire. Fire. Let me see the glow. Fire. Set it glow. So Babylon, one by one we shut down. Piaka, Babylon, them run. Black on my back if you are launch attack. Yeah, make the chichi man them shot. But that tight like a jet, please Tazi. Only jam up in on the yard, never test, don't contest, don't protest, don't molest Tazi. Only jam up in on the yard, to be your lighter. Let me see the fire. Put up your lighter. I want to see the fire. Fire. Let me see the glow. Fire. Set the glow. Let me your lighter. Let me see the fire. Put up your lighter. I want to see the fire. Fire. Let me see the glow. Fire. Set the glow. Smoke it, blood smoke on the Babylon, first make them mad. Smoke it, blood smoke on the Babylon, first make them mad. Smoke them, blood like a ash, but for you, cause Babylon they know. Everybody, smoke them, hey, like a ash, but we let me hear you. Show me your lighter. Let me see the fire. Stop your lighter. Thank you. Respect. Thank you so much. Around here. Now one name now they call around here. All right.
Hello. Wow. Let us give it up one more time for such a sensational performance. Did we enjoy it? We liked that performance there. Well, this is exactly what happens when you bring together Sierra Leonean musical sensation, the ambassador, Stasi, Foyo, you name them. And as a matter of fact, we have quite a lot of other sensational musicians, artists, that basically time wouldn't permit us to, bring them on stage for performances. So in that case, we have to make progress. And just so that you know, the sensational cultural singer, Madam Ami Kalong, is here with us now. Finally. But she's going to come a little later on. We're going to bring her on a little later on. For now, we're going to have to make progress and take a statement. We're going to take a statement from Universal Venture, the pillar, the brain behind this structure from a technical and engineering point of view. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for a representative of the Universal Venture. Let's give it up for them. I mean, if this structure, this edifice is upright in such a professional and a standard way today, if this facility, if this FIFA certified turf that I'm standing right on is here today, we must say a whole lot of thanks to Universal Venture and of course other contractors. We're still calling on a representative from Universal Venture. Thank you so much for venturing to present us with such a charming and quite an alluring facility of football. Ladies and gentlemen, over to Universal Venture.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Salon. Good afternoon, Bolton. A very big afternoon to President H.E. Julius Maada. I really, I talk in Creole because I believe in as much as Salon really literate to a very high extent. But I want from everyone who supports me and my boss Babadi for this work, especially the neighbors there. May Almighty will tell the talk. Exactly 2 years back, almost about 2 years back, one very early in the morning, Babadi called me and said, Prince, I want for do a practice in stadium. I said, what do you mean? They said, I want to do something like a small field where if we did both on weekend, we'll go practice 5 aside. I said, okay. I said, that sounds great. You know, me and AKB, we discussed them one morning. They said, I get 4 town lots near me. Go clear the place. So I can clear. Almost exactly 2 years ago. When we clear the place, my first concept where I did 2 weeks after clearing, I still recall how interesting that concept does so evolve. It also evolve into a FIFA standard stadium today where with presidents they can commission. It's quite interesting. And this is very historical. For the first time in the history of Sierra Leone, we get a local person in the name of Babadi Camara, a local businessman, an investor, an accounting guru from Haminoam. We may don't know, we say almost 15 years back, now the mining industry. They finance this kind of project for the first time. Now, government normally do any kind of that. Then also the other history bottom, for me, we get a local engineer and Miriam Very Prince Aliu, engineer Prince Aliu of the Universal Ventures for do the stadium almost wholly in terms of from concept, initial concept to final design. Yes, we appreciate Integra, the Turkish collaborators there, we to some extent come in for the part of the project. But then from 0 to 100% today, now local contractor do a million form of TUV, Universal Ventures, and Prince Aliu, engineer Prince Aliu. I say big thank you to HE the president. So the reason why I did give that thank you to him, because when you give responsible people things they for do, in this case, Babadi, if them people and they fail you, they fail. Here is a situation wherein HE give responsibility to Babadi, and look at waiting today with the benefits at national level. Now I believe say if in Salon government want for host games them, they're going to host an area. So that's very big thing that meaning if I believe in the local content policy, until government or individuals then get in mind for giving that kind of projects here, we as Sierra Leoneans them not go ever able to know say we get the potential as them where foreigners then get. First time when you talk about stadium, now Chinese man you go see you can be or now Italian you go see you can be. So the very first time you see a Sierra Leonean engineer and company, they do them. So we plead to government, to HE the president, and not get any doubt for say you go win the second term of an election, and make it use that second term day for able give a platform the local contractors that one day were able to do the job, but they want to enjoy the whole party card and the whole big show to go so no. Without them we're able to do the job, we know to the NEPA. Might then give that create that platform there for make we deliver, for make we develop the infrastructure in a salon. because we get the history of the country and we able always easily do the repairs them because we're there and we know the history of the country. I said big thank to Babadi. Now, possibly, I don't know, almost for 12, 15 years. So man can call and say, I'm in Palava mate. All the implement projects, and he want to take over the engineering part. I said, no, sir. I said, no. I'm not the engineer. So you get for listen to me. We will make Palava by the end of, well, just like this kind of example we don't set today. Now we know how come out and we how we today. I also say thank you to the community along Hansi Road, this community. I remember from the day we begin clear this side to today we the commission. If they're not being given the support, definitely, if I'm a hostile community, they're not being given the support, believe me, would not further able to succeed for being stadium, need to turn like this. They'll be challenging sometimes, but because of professionalism and Babadi self, impatience, the community stakeholders there, they always be giving the support for me to move on with the project. So sometimes it's fine for me to be able to know the quiet people that were behind the success of projects them. Of course, I'm a civil engineer by profession, but because I handle so many projects in the country, from Sarah Rutai to London Mining, you call it now, or whatever name, Marampa Mines, to CTC Mining, all over the place, we do half in there. But we get strong brains then, engineers then, BNTUV, Universal Ventures, will help follow these projects here. Engineer Mama Bokari Naya. Engineer Mama Bokari Naya, a very quiet brain behind it. Then Alpha Samba, yeah, this young man, this Mosquito man, now I end up for help, follow round up the project after I send Engineer Bokari in Naruto. Me small, me last picking, I get 5 picking there, I lost one, I left 4. This last one, Munje, where I lost free time for 5 days, for 1 week, for 2 weeks. Where I go back, Munje go ask me, Daddy, we tell you they go back. I said, no, but relax, but I said, the studio. Why don't be like you go play football there? Anyway, she's always be around me, giving me the quiet support so that in Mama, when I'm Michael Aliu, when I'm in wife, will give me also all the support for making able to give me the time for my cambo, for my able coordinate things there for the project. I decided for all and also know them. Thank you to Babadi, a very big boss to me. Okay, they provoke yourself. I say, you're not the boss now. He said, no, you're not always the boss. I said, no, you're not the boss now. Big thanks for Babadi. Would they challenge people there of salon character? People are salonians there. Might have said they can't pay the away Babadi upset. And might also use local contractors like what we do so for the project there. I also finally still thank the community and the president for waging, responsibility to people like Babadi where they can have opportunity here. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please let us put the hands together for Engineer Paul and the rest of his team, Universal Ventures. Prince Aliu. Prince Aliu and the rest of his team, the Universal Ventures. This is indeed quite an incredible journey, explained to us in a very much detailed way. He actually took us through the journey of this construction. Thank you very much, Universal Venture. Remember, I earlier on, brought to your attention that the cultural music sensation, Madam Ami Kalong, had joined us. She's here now with us, and she's about to bless us with quite an incredible cultural performance. For that, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we bring right out here, Madam Ami Kalong. There she comes. There she comes. Thank you, madam.
Por esse a que se gua uma hoe, a me calou minha pagilha va, a me calou minha mamba o pelo. Ao se hoe que se gua babadima. Ao se ka. Bo. Piele below we na once. Piele below we lo. Now that's I want. Piele below we lo. Go no more. Ame kalo nyame agowa na ho amoko egwa mada bi oba ho ege se egwa kanya re baba de ma yena we di ya de ta ma topo mai yena we di ya de ta ma topo mai ka ka dunya ya pero di oba le ma o oko kwa de na kwa de na o di na kwa de na o topo ma we yena we di ya yena we di ya de ta ma topo ma we aye pero abie baba di bare ma o ju ya wa oko kwa de ma o ti nya kwa de ma o ju yeah na le pepe ni atele ale maka mwema akele el abuelo, dale pequeña piel, piel del abuelo, dale pequeña piel. Magma, engineer Canabo, I know engineer Canabiana. Where my back I tell you, I will talk. What about you know, we be the tower to put my way. Baba di baba le ma o ju ya wa oko. Ke ya ba ma. Na bi.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, let's put our hands together one more time for this cultural music sensation. She's been in the game for quite a long time. And she's been representing Sierra Leone in quite an incredible way. And thank you, His Excellency, the President, Brigadier Retired Julius Madabio, for also ensuring that, you know, Madam Ami Kalong continues to fly the green, white, and blue. This is really awesome. And this continues to show how much you are passionate, His Excellency, in ensuring that you bring to light this incredible talent that seems to be neglected. Thank you very much. We make progress. Like I said earlier on, we still have a lot more of entertainment. But ladies, His Excellency the President, Madam First Lady, ladies and gentlemen, please, I'd like to bring to you a little bit of, you know, build up to the event here today. The CEO wanted this event to look nationally holistic, to get involved every corner of this nation. So this is in fact why we got off preparation to this occasion with an inter-regional tournament where every region was represented. We call it the Southern Arena Inter-Regional Tournament. It started, and Western area was represented and still represented by Eastern Lions. Do we have Eastern Lions in the building? Yes, and representing the Northeastern region, Wusum Stars. Wusum Stars are also in the building, representing the Northwest region. The Northeastern region, I just called the Northeastern region, representing the Northwestern region, Baibura Warriors also formed part of the tournament. And from the Eastern region, the pride of the Eastern region. Now, I want to hear a big shout. Do we have Cambodia Eagles in the building? That was loud. Probably louder than the others. Well, probably the loudest is about to come. Representing the Southern region in the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ball Rangers! That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. It goes to show that you are our host. So His Excellency the President, Madam First Lady, Ministers of Government, ladies and gentlemen, the tournament has gotten to the point that we now have to decide who really the champion is. So among the four teams I earlier on mentioned, East Lions sailed through to make it to the grand final. And that tournament was playing at the Ball Government Stadium. So East Lions have just joined Ball Rangers to battle it out right here at the FIFA certified turf today. Give it up if you're ready to see that battle. Put your hands together for Salon football. Yes. Who is going to carry the day? We have a prestigious trophy, lovely medals, and a whole lot of course, the bragging right is also there. You know, at the end of the day, as to who is going to carry the day and who's going to be crowned as the champion of the inter-regional tournament. We're going to get to that point pretty soon. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna bring to you another sensational performance. The youngest here today. The youngest here today. Is he set? Is he set? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the youngest performer I've ever seen in my entire world. Give it up for Good Luck! Good Luck is 10 years old, as a matter of fact.
DJ, hold it up. Me bo people down there. I want to say good day to everyone, especially Mr. President, His Excellency, Dr. Retired Brigadier Julius Madabio. So today, the people of Bo, una all stand up. I want to pray for His Excellency and Her Excellency Fatima Bio. Anything I say, una say amen. Blessing go follow you. Paddy go there by you. Money go there by you. Rikishi go run by you. Pono go be you portion. You go get alafia. Success go suckle is guys 2023 election. Now you go win them. DJ. High we exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love we have for thee. A motherland, blessed escape. Be with so many things to be thankful for, you can see. Papa been the struggle for the school fees. Mama been the thinker in the truties. His Excellency Mother be your connection to game and bring free and quality education for the school kids. Papa, the love for better. Tell me you that they will not look better. I trust the process to go later. None for you, but no go take broken and left better. Sustainable light so you we can feel the energy and show peace and stability in our community. Oh yes, you make we country go Nations Cup. And that's you will be in the peace and not go ever walk. Yes, a fine walk, better pass fine talk. Mother be you don't walk, not be hype talk. Appreciation is application for more. We appreciate you and we hope say you go do more. From the east to the west to the north south. We say no to violence, now we come to salon. Oh no 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 no. This coming election we say no to violence. Hey, not to phone again, now we deep in them more. Hey, but anything we be now we go feel more. Children are the nation builders of tomorrow. Yeah, we have to look up to the leaders. So watch what you feed us, give us more love and now. The hands of our girls. Ha! Let we come together, nation building. Many hands make lights with this my believing. Go hard. Cause this life ain't no easy. Not so me, not so you. Now we have to do one for the green, for the white, for the blue, our flag. Green for agriculture, white for peace, blue for natural love, unity, freedom, justice, our motto. Land that we love, our Sierra Leone. Creole, Mende, Simi, Loko, Yaluka, Fula, Madingo, Kerko, Kisi, Chabro, Right, Kono, and the rest, yeah, on one side we come on. One country, one people, one voice, one nation. Sierra Leone, now we all young. And this is the place where we call home.
AYV is your home of credible, factual, and balanced news coverage. We pride ourselves as the nation's most trusted news source. Because of this, our brand is likely to be used to spread fake news. To verify our stories, please check our various social media pages, visit our website on www.ayvnews.com, or send us an email to info@ayvnews.com.
AYV International, a truly global media outlet. Our media platforms can be found across the world, including Africa, America, Asia, Europe, Caribbean, the Pacific, and more. Our media services include broadcasting, media production of documentaries, movies, and a wide range of audiovisual services, advertising and public relations, sporting and events coverage, photography, and a reliable media equipment rental unit, as well as media training. Contact us at our International AYV Media Centre, 18 Soho Square, London, United Kingdom, W1D 3QH. Telephone us on 074 967 456 33. Or you can send us an email to ayv.international@ayvnews.com or ayv.international@gmail.com. You can also find us on our social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
Sam, what up? You don't say this time weekend and games and they but come and get for bites, eh?
What cinema we know? Let's alone and no joke with me. I call this not gimbal so. Ikai. I talk out. Ikai.
Let's alone. Now yo. Let's alone. Now yo. Fambula duo, auna duo. Let's alone don't come for make we better we day again. We not bingo no side, and we not go no side. Right now we don't like sin. We there for stay. When you win, you go get you couple. We go make you get boku couple. We guarantee we know the waste time. We dey take time, join when make boku couple. A salon man property, yes, so now we all get them. We get the major products, winners, sports, luxury, and virtuals. Bet salon, yeah. Now we all know. 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 Bet salon, small bets, big winnings. We dey turn the ordinary poor man to millionaire. Aye, Bet salon, now we own.
Now so Bet salon do for me. Now I get me own car, I get me own house, and I own me own business. So you self continue for play Bet salon. Now in our own, you go one day be like me.
AYV is your home of credible, factual, and balanced news coverage. We pride ourselves as the nation's most trusted news source. Because of this, our brand is likely to be used to spread fake news. To verify our stories, please check our various social media pages, visit our website on www.ayvnews.com, or send us an email to info@ayvnews.com.
To all our customers all around the world, Europe, America, Asia, Australia, welcome to United Bank for Africa, UBA, Africa's global bank.
Sultan. It's a brand new song for our customers. Where the bank with us all over the universe. Thank you for your love and your concern. That's why we do show special concern. We know how to attend to customer, we to confirm. You can take loan and pay back, we confirm. So everybody dance to the song, yeah? DJ bring it back on the replay. It's a brand new song for our customers. We're the back with us all over the universe. Thank you for your love and your concern. That's why we do show special concern. We know how to attend to customer, we to confirm. You can take loan and pay back, we confirm. So everybody dance to the song, yeah? DJ bring it back on the replay.
Yo, well done. You be there for you, so welcome. Now forgive now your accounts where you sell on. So you go save for you pick it where you just gone. I say lie don't count. Leo and the mobile app no blackout. Move money to and fro from your account. Your orange money wallet push and pull. You be a connect money in my pockets. From what I want correct. Customer service be excellent. Now that's make with the top now the continent. So with the mobile app we go top up before. So you go call you party in party in party. So we all go gladdy.
It's a brand new song for our customers. We're the back with us all over the universe. Thank you for your love and your concern. That's why we show special concern. We know how to attend to customer, we to confirm. You can take loan and pay back, we confirm. So everybody dance to the song, yeah? DJ bring it back on the replay.
Solution, man, we talk you no go regret. Not carrying work cause we get. Give me the best man. For promotion we no get. We get kitty savings accounts and the next generation. Account for the youth man then. Account for the old man then.
It's a brand new song for our customers. We're the back with us all over the universe. Thank you for your love and your concern. That's why we show special concern. We know how to attend to customer, we to confirm. You can take loan and pay back, we confirm. So everybody dance to the song, yeah? DJ bring it back on the replay.
So all we valued customers there all over the world, we love and care for now. You be there for now always. Now that make we the offer excellent customer service to now, but make sure say we meet on expectation and on transactions before time. We love on all.
It's a brand new song for our customers. We're the back with us all over the universe. Thank you for your love and your concern. That's why we show special concern. We know how to attend to customer, we to confirm. You can take loan and pay back, we confirm. So everybody dance to the song, yeah? DJ bring it back on the replay. It's a brand new song for our customers. We're the back with us all over the universe. Thank you for your love and your concern. That's why we show special concern. We know how to attend to customer, we to confirm. You can take loan and pay back, we confirm. So everybody dance to the song, yeah? DJ bring it back on the replay.
Yeah. Sultan, Sierra Leone, McKinney. Shout out to all UBA staffs. You already know. West Coast King.
OTT Sounds.
Sierra Leone decides when it breaks at the polling stations. We are your first and most reliable witnesses. We deliver a crisp and concise as usual.
With our modern broadcasting equipment, seamless coverage all round.
From all angles and perspectives on TV, radio, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube.
We serve you with nothing but unadulterated information. For sure, we are your trusted election of. We will give you a round-the-clock update and a precise look and picture of the election.
We will uncover and probe the business side of the polls.
Who's buying whose vote, and why you should be concerned.
We will assemble all the experts shaping the conversation. Before, during, and after the elections,
we are ready. The tax ahead, we are more than ready.
We are your home of all things credible, factual, and all times balanced.
AYV, AYV, AYV,
AYV,
AYV,
AYV.
gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum and good evening to you all. Mr. Chairman, please permit me to stand on existing protocols. Your Excellency, sir, today provide a unique opportunity for me to stand here this afternoon to speak at a momentous occasion marking the grand opening of one of the best sporting facilities, not only in Sierra Leone, but within the sub-region. I am honored by your presence and humbled by the kind sentiment expressed by speakers before me on this history-making occasion. I say this because I come from a humble background, like most people present here this afternoon. My parent, dad being a teacher and a farmer, my mother a housewife. But where I am today, having you here to grace a ceremony of a project I sanctioned, which has come to fruition. Therefore, when I continue to exalt the wonders of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, I do not do so to spite anyone, far from it, but I do so to express my profound gratitude to him for bringing me this far, as to do otherwise would be the greatest form of ingratitude. Your Excellency, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, they say to do is to dare. It always seems impossible until it is done. When I initially conceived the idea of constructing a playing facility, by the way, I only wanted to have one for a routine exercises with friends. I had doubters that say that I was pushing above my weight. Some said that it was impossible, far-fetched, and not worth it. But at one of most Africa's industrial sons of Africa, Nelson Mandela once said, and I quote, "I am fundamentally optimistic. Whether that comes from nature or nurture, I cannot say. Part of being optimistic is keeping one's head pointed towards the sun, one feet moving forward. There were many dark moments when my faith in humanity was sorely tested, but I will not and could not give myself up to despair. That way lays defeat and death." End of quote. As church, I was determined to prove to my doubters that it was doable. Therefore, I kept pushing. As the project progress, so too did the ideas grow. From a modest facility to host friends, mostly on weekends, to making it a state-of-the-art facility, which could meet international standards. At this point, Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to acknowledge the traditional owners of this land upon which this facility is built. They gave me their pieces and parcels of land, motivated by their love for the project, the city of Bo and Southern Province to have this facility erected here. Abaikawe Nyabondesia. Your Excellency, sir, ladies and gentlemen, the construction of this all-seated football facility was never a roller coaster ride or a stroll in the park. When I started, there was no speech, no formality, and no pressure on me. Just a few of us had in mind what I wanted to do. As news got ran about the project, I began to feel the pressure. Like all projects, it had its own challenges. Some were daunting, made the temptation of abandoning the project real. However, as a Kwamene and a senior lawer of the Confederacy, we are taught to be resilient and never give up, even in the face of adversity. In addition, as a product of the boys' school, Ahmadiyya Muslim Secondary School, we are taught to stand the storm as its roots belong. So I solid on. Today, this beautiful edifice is a testament to hard work and vision for this project. Thus, the reason we are all gathered here this afternoon to celebrate this groundbreaking project. A project that is now set to host the West Africa Football Union under 20 women's tournament beginning on the 23rd of this month. This will bring 6 nations to Sierra Leone, both to be specific, to host the occasion. Your Excellency, sir, my love and generosity for both Southern region and Sierra Leone and its people was the driving force behind this project. I wanted to do something that everybody in this part of the country will associate themselves with, irrespective of social class, ethnicity, religion, or political persuasion. As football is one thing that breaks primordial barriers and brings people together in peace and unity. It builds a sense of community, a sense of belonging. It fosters inclusion. It builds bridges where walls exist. It restores communication where dialogue has failed and been extinguished. Hence, the name the Southern Arena. Your Excellency, sir, when you were running for the highest office in the land in 2018, you promised us human capital development as your flagship program if you were elected. This is because you believe that to develop a nation, you need to invest in people to acquire life skills that will see them through life in years ahead. A good many of us here are testament to that fact. Education breaks class barriers, thus the importance of your flagship program, the free quality education. Who would have thought that a son of a farmer and teacher and a housewife will have even thought about constructing a modern edifice of this nature? However, since the free quality education is largely focused on the formal sector, I decided to complement your flagship program in the informal sector, using football rather than schools as the means. Your Excellency, sir, football followers and administrators across the country will bear witness to the fact that your government investment in football has been unprecedented. Your government has a very strong commitment to sport development. However, there is need for football infrastructure right across the country to save us from the embarrassment that we continue to face as a nation. Imagine we will be playing our all-important AFCON qualifiers with Nigeria in Liberia of standard football infrastructure. In addition, the limited number of playing facilities across the country continue to disadvantage those who have chosen football as their career. Sport is an integral part of his holistic education to prepare our young for the future. In a bid to complement your efforts, huge investment in football in particular, I decided to have this facility. This facility is an important milestone in both the history and future of Bow City, as it will serve as a platform to enable young compatriots who decide to choose football as a career to exhibit their God-given talent. It is also about helping to build a society in which nobody feels left out. Hopefully, in few Hopefully, in few years from now, I am sure we will have our countrymen giving testimonies like the Nigerian international striker Victor Osimhen of Italian Serie A club Napoli, whose mother died when he was at a tender age and his father struggled to make a living for their family. But today, he is not only celebrated globally, but has lifted his family out of poverty. This is what human capital development does in the informal sector. Your Excellency, sir, we are all here to grace this event, which is full of pomp and pageantry. I have accepted effort and invested primarily because of the passion I have for this our great city and region. I am sure guests here and my humble self are all anxious to hear you deliver the keynote address and cut the tape. In addition, we want to see history makers when the referee shall have sounded his whistle. But it would be remiss of me if I omit to express my sincere gratitude to those who contributed in diverse ways in making this dream a reality. Your Excellency, sir, I cannot thank you enough for reposing so much confidence in me to handle matters that are of great importance to you, that you shelve your many busy schedules to oblige us with your presence, especially at this crucial time of the year. It's a clear demonstration of your belief in your flagship program, Human Capital Development, and your love and affection for the people of Bo and Southern region. This facility, no doubt, adds to your legacy because you created an enabling environment for a true son of Bo and the Southern region to thrive. Sir, with utmost humility, I will ever remain grateful and continue to serve you diligently and sincerely. I would like to continue to appreciate my parents, the late MB Kamara, late Kemal Kamara, Haja Aisatu Kamara, and Haja Jatu Kamara. The latter who would have loved to be here, but absent due to illness. I want to also thank you, my sisters, Baby K, Umu Kamara, Fudia Kamara, and Aminata Bash Kamara, and all my brothers for your unwavering support throughout this project. And to my wife, Mrs. Vivian Aminata Kamara, my sons Yusuf and Abubakar Kamara, and the entire family from Mongre in the Valunia Chiefdom in Bo District, Southern Province, to my family in Peja West Chiefdom, Kailan District in the Eastern Province. I ask that you continue to indulge my generosity as the American businessman and philanthropist Warren Buffett once said, and I quote, if you are the luckiest 1% of the humanity, you owe it to the rest of the humanity to think about the other 99%, end of quote. During my life, I have come to have brothers and from other mothers. I want to thank my younger brother standing by me here, Vandy Joanna Commander, who abandoned everything in the United States of America to come join me in this project. Thank you, Vandy. God bless you and God bless your family in America. Thank you, Saidu Sise, Officer NEAT, as we are fondly called at the Bo Government School. You and your team, including the electrician Abubakar, have been wonderful throughout this journey. I want to thank Mr. Prince Aliu Sr. and your entire staff at the Universal Venture Company. We have fought, shouted at each other. We have gone days without talking to each other. We did not do so because we wanted to be disrespectful to each other, but rather to speed up work without compromising quality. Thank you, Prince. Thank you. Thank you, Intiga Company and our international contractor for ensuring that we are here today to officially open this facility. You have not only been a contractor, but a friend and brother whose objective amongst many was to ensure we have the best facility in Bo. Permit me to thank the Project Oversight Committee, chaired by Honorable Yusuf Make, with Honorable Bash Kamara, Honorable Bashiru Sidiki, Honorable Mada Levy, Deputy Ministers Umaru Napoleon Kuruma and Bwakai Bidi Hindua, Lawyer Musa Mewa Aliu Vandi, who is the chairman of the Premier League Board, Christopher Kebi, Ibrahim Sano, Gasimu Mala, Yusuf Rogers, Mohamed Conte, Elias M. Prime, Mahmoud Javombo, 125, Tijan Kuruma, Bran Shilon, Kamal Lavali, Austin Luceni, Ibrahim Kalon, Melvin Lahai, Alhaji Fofana, Addison Tarawali, Abubakar Kamara, Elias Skogol, Eba, Abdurrahman Toure, and the rest of the Yaoundé family. You guys are integral parts of this project. I will have been almost impossible to be here today without your support. To Bo Rangers family, all I will say, I thank you for your support. Sadly, we will continue to miss Eric Lansana, who was present at this inception of this project, but is sadly not here with us today. We'll see it to see its completion. May he so continue to rest in peace. Thank you, Brother Gino Navo, the CEO of AYV. You have supported me personally in everything I undertake, from the death of our brother Eric Lansana, all footballing activities, to the opening and marketing of this stadium from the inception. You have been there for me. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Thank you to very senior stakeholders of the Bo District, including Joseph Bindi Hinua, PC Prince Lapia Boema, Chairman Board of Directors, Bo Rangers, our PC Kangbai of Tikonko Chiefdom, who supported this project from inception. To the people of Bo and Southern region, I am inspired by the words of the American civil rights activist, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., and I quote, "Life's most persistent and urgent question is, what are you doing for others?" Your belief in me to do great things for our city and region continue to lubricate my desire to do even greater things with His Excellency's unflinching support. This new football facility will definitely make an important contribution to our city, providing an opportunity for football and active recreation. Both residents have the benefit of this outstanding facility, but so too does the wider football family. I also want to thank the Sierra Leone Football Association and the entire staff for their support and recommendations which led to so many modifications to this project. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, help me to thank the Honorable Minister of Sport and his entire staff for their support. To the football fraternity, your presence here underscores the fact that we are partners in development. However, how beautiful it is for people to put aside what divides them in order to celebrate what brings them together at the same time. We are honored by your presence. And to all the guests present here today, some of you traveled from far to make it here. This event will not have been the same without you. Your presence here is just a blessing, and I appreciate your coming and support. Thank you for coming. In closing, I also look around the stand and I can see only one thing: a united, noted together by the shared values and resolve. That is to support football irrespective of who is leading it or where it is located. I hope we will use football as one of the vehicles to strengthen peace and unity in this country, and that this Southern Arena will continue to welcome all to this our hospitable city of Sweetbo, Bolo. I wish the participating teams a magnificent football performance and true display of sportsmanship. May I remind you all that the month of May is a month that is dedicated to Bo. I say this because of the funny reasons. His Excellency present here today was born in May. Bo Rangers, after 67 years of existence, won the first trophy on the 21st of May, 2022. At the same time, the Bo Rangers Clubhouse, which was opened in 2021, was opened on the same 21st of May by His Excellency the President. We are here again today to open the Southern Arena on the 21st of May. May is a wonderful month for the people of Bo and Southern region. I thank you all. May God bless us all.
Wow, that was indeed quite a marathon speech there, but it was honestly quite wild. It was worthwhile. It was worth every word, every sentence, and every paragraph read there, because it gave us the clear picture of exactly the passion, the love that led Mr. Babadi Kamara to erecting this standard stadium, the Southern Arena. We're going to have to make progress now and move really fast, as time is obviously fast spent. And it's now time to bring our distinguished Grand Chief Patron of this event to present our Chief Speaker for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to bring here Mr. Ibrahim Sano, the National Outreach Coordinator at the Office of the President. Sano?
Thank you very much, IBK. Ladies and gentlemen, Kakua, we there? Bo Kakua, we there? Bo Kakua, we there? Okay, without wasting much time, ladies and gentlemen, I want for kindly plead me to talk inside Creole. because I want everybody to understand. At this juncture, we dey kindly and humbly invite somebody who don't make a mark, not only in our salon,
1, 2.
but the international world at large. Hands off! Hands off! Another you. If you know say you dissent, hands off! Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I dey call on we mama, somebody where internationally accredited, somebody where the UN Secretary General says, because for acknowledging good work, for come present with keynote speaker for today's event. But I want to know, Kakoa, Boss City. But before that, I dey kindly plead for let we observe a minute of silence for the late technical director of the Bow Rangers, Eric Lansana, of blessed memories. Wherever we there, especially for all the Rangers officials, I dey ask for the Bow Rangers executive and officials for kindly team up, for observe a minute of silence for we late technical director and the person of the late Eric Lansana. May his soul and the souls of the faithful departed through the mercy of Christ rest in peace. And so, ladies and gentlemen, stand to your feet as we welcome the mother of the nation, the one whom is internationally accredited, and it don't make a mark not only for Salon but for the world, and they recognize her for good work, through the effort, we don't succeed for reduce. Teenage pregnancy, you welcome, ma. Our first lady, put your hands together for Madam Dr. Fatima Jabi Mada Bio.
Thank you very much, Sano. Boka kwa wide. Boka kwa no yeri final wide. Okay, these are the make and short because His Excellency, they look forward to this football year. So I want for bring for Una, of course, the SLPP presidential candidate, the man where don't make football, would they talk about football, the one where take Leon Star to the African Nations Cup when it been be one of the NPRC guys them, and the one where decide again for make sure say Sierra Leone go to the African Nations Cup. The man where don't invest so much in football, where from where he come, he don't invest so much in football so that Sierra Leone Premier League go be one of the best in the sub-region. The man where believe say football they bring unity na the country, and na the reason why he not they left anything unturned when it come to football issues na this country, because he no say whenever football they play, the country they be united, and he wants for let the Lions continue for do well, for make we go able for bring this country here together, because football is peace, football is unity, and football bring us together. So at this juncture, please, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome His Excellency, retired Brigadier Julius Malabio, the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone and the leader of the SLPP party, the Sierra Leone People's Party presidential candidate.
Thank you very much, Madam First Lady. The chairman of the Sierra Leone People's Party, ministers, deputy ministers, heads of agencies and departments, our revered traditional leaders who are present here, football administrators, players, owners of clubs, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's a great pleasure to be here this evening. For me, football is more than just a game or a sport. It's about a passion to succeed. It's about working as a team. It's about empowerment of the young people. It's about persevering against all odds. And it is about uniting the nation, Sierra Leone. That is why we say one country, one people. Therefore, I'm delighted to be part of this football family to formally open the Sourthern Arena Stadium, which is the first privately owned football facility in this country. I want to commend Babadi Kamara for translating his passion for football into constructing a sport infrastructure which has not only given pride to the inhabitants of both districts, but also accorded the privilege, the prestige to a city fondly referred to as the second capital of our great republic, Sweet Bowl. In 2018, when the Sierra Leone People's Party government took over the reins, there was a serious decline in sport due to incessant conflicts among football stakeholders. No organized national league for over 5 years, no inter-football and athletics competition, lack of qualification in major international sporting competitions, and low budgetary allocation. In the last 5 years, my government has invested almost 250 billion leones in sports, which has led to remarkable achievements. Our darling Leone Stars participated in the African Cup of Nations tournament in Cameroon after an absence of 26 years, when I was also absent from the public space. I handed over 26 years ago, and until the time I came back, 26 years after, that was when Leone Star, I brought the key back. Hundreds of jobs have been created through the revival of the Men's Football Premier League, and over 25 Sierra Leonean footballers have secured professional contracts with overseas clubs. That is remarkable, ladies and gentlemen. And for the first time in history, the Women's Football Premier League was established successfully, has concluded with the Magbemo Queens Football Club from Bond District, emerging as the champions. Definitely, it has to be Bond District for the women. For the first time after decades, we financed and supported university athletics and officials in both the Africa and West Africa University Games in Ethiopia and Nigeria, respectively. Sierra Leone's women's national cricket team, Ladies Patriots, brought home the bronze medal in 2023 Women's T20 International Cricket Tournament in Lagos. Sierra Leone has achieved various successes in boxing, golf, wrestling, karate, swimming, tennis, and volleyball. Let me use this opportunity to thank our national players, athletes, coaches, technical teams, and sport governing bodies for their dedication and commitment, not only to representing Sierra Leone internationally, but also successfully compete for medals. As president, I recognize that one of the major challenges we are confronted with is the inadequate or absence of standard infrastructure for all sporting disciplines. For instance, in 2021, when I hosted the FIFA presidential president, Gianni Infantino, and the SCAF president, Dr. Patrice Motsope, We spoke about creating a solid partnership for investing in football infrastructure in Sierra Leone. I'm pleased that we are here in Bo to demonstrate that citizens too can support our infrastructure ambition to transform football in Sierra Leone. I'm also delighted to note that this new 6,000 all-seater Southern Arena Stadium meets international standard. The stadium provides not only opportunity for sports and recreation, but also gives young people the platform to exhibit their talents and skills. It will also contribute to expand the local economy and provide hundreds of football-related jobs. Let me also use this opportunity to thank the government of the People's Republic of China for the rehabilitation of the Siaka Stevens Stadium. The work is expected to complete in 2024, and upon completion, the Siaka Stevens Stadium will be one of the most modernized stadiums in Africa with impressive facilities. It is important to note that Human Capital Development Program is not just about formal education. It includes the formal sector, which gives an opportunity for every young person to be equipped with the necessary skills to realize their potential. Therefore, this football facility contributes to the informal sector of our Human Capital Development Program. This football infrastructure will also serve as a vehicle to promote equal opportunity for young people, regardless of their ethnicity, religion, and political persuasion, to show relationship and not violence. It's about fair play and not cheating. It's about respect for the rule of law and also not hooliganism. And it is about building the structures and not vandalism. A good sportsman must have the magnanimity to celebrate victory and the courage to accept defeat. Each of you, whether as a player, spectator, supporter, or club owner, must play your part to protect this infrastructure and maintain its high standards. Let me end by sharing with you the words of former United States President John F. Kennedy, who once said, and I quote, "Ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country." Today, Babadi Kamara has asked not what his country can do for him, rather what he can do for his country. He has given his country and the people of Bo District a state-of-the-art 6,000-seater stadium. You too can give something to your country, regardless of whatever shape or form your generosity may take, because building a nation requires not just an individual, but a generation. On that note, let me declare this stadium, the Southern Arena Stadium, formally open, and I wish all participating teams good luck competing for the first trophy at this facility, and hope the best team wins. As we officially commence election campaign in the coming days, let me also remind all that the June 24th presidential election is a choice between the previous APC government, which destroyed football and left sport in decline, and the Sierra Leone People's Party under my leadership, which has revitalized football and invested billions in sport. You have a choice to make, and the choice is all yours. Thank you.
Thank you very much,
Put your hands together for His Excellency the President.
Let us now rise for the national anthem.
Madabie.
Let us rise for the national anthem, ladies and gentlemen.
After the crossing of the tape, Madabie, Madabie. Let us rise to our feet and acknowledge the presence of His Excellency the President, please. Madabie, Madabie.
Keep the mic on.
Madabie.
Please get set the national anthem immediately after the cutting of the tape. We take the national anthem.
1, 2.
Let us rise, please.
Everybody. With great delight and honor, I now commission this Southern Arena.
Madabie, Madabie. Pressman, give space, give space. Madabie, 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 Fatima Bie, Fatima Bie. The national anthem, please.
Please, the teams that they come out now through the tunnel. So we're kindly asking that anybody who not get business here now for kindly left the pitch. We're about to start the match now. His Excellency the President and Madam First Lady, they wait for Kandu the kickoff. We're now calling on both teams to please come out and let us get this started. Only accredited photographers are allowed to be here. If not for you all, obviously, please let us leave.
Team managers for Bow Rangers and Eastern Lions, please.
Only accredited photographers are allowed to be here. No, wait, say they can't push you go now. Do if you're not ordinary phone, you all, please. Whilst we wait for the teams, don't forget the after party. Just now the car park of the Sourthern Arena. We have outstanding artists them who don't prepare for perform. So the show is going to continue. After the match, we go to the car park. Put your hands together as we welcome both teams, Bow Rangers and Eastern Lions. Please, let me left this area. Let all man come out inside the pitch, please. Thank you. Only accredited cameramen, because then they will take professional pictures. The rest, please, sir. Please. Hold on, no music. No music. We're still waiting on both teams. The battle is about to get started. And His Excellency the President and Her Excellency Madam First Lady are both going to set the stage for this mouth-watering battle between Bow Rangers, the host, and Eastern Lions, the visitors. Who is going to be the champion of today's match? Let me clear this area, please. We don't forget the players that lined up. So His Excellency the President and Madam First Lady go do the kickoff. The officials are here. Let us put our hands together for Ball Rangers and Eastern Lions. Yes. We're now calling on His Excellency the President and Madam First Lady to be accompanied by the Minister of Sports, the President of the Sierra Leone Football Association, for a handshake. Please let us make way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, yeah.
The handshake is on,
Okay.
led by His Excellency the President,
Okay.
Brigadier Retired Julius Marabio, and Her Excellency
All right, boss.
Dr. Fatima Jabibio. They are being accompanied by the Minister of Sports, Ibrahim Yelenke, President, Sierra Leone Football Association, the CEO and owner of the Sourthern Arena, Mr. Babadi Kamara, the CEO and owner of African Young Voices AYV, Anthony Navo Jr. is also with them. The team manager for Ball Rangers, AKB, is also with them, making it look all flamboyant. The Ambassador of Sports, Ambassador Junior Bio, is also part of the entourage. Immediately after the handshake, we're going to see the kickoff to be executed by His Excellency the President, along with Her Excellency Madam Fatima Bio. And right after that, the ball is going to be set rolling. And please be reminded that the after party is going to happen just outside this arena. As a matter of fact, around the car park. LXG, Cow, Foyer, and a whole lot of other artists are actually lined up for that event. So immediately after this match, don't go away. Stay back. We still have a lot more for you in store. All right, we've just come to the end of the handshake. It's now time for the kickoff. Please listen. Would I not get business now the pitch? Please come on, Ado. I mean, how many times do we have to say this? Only accredited photographers are allowed to stay within during the kickoff, all right? So we don't want their mobile phone photographer them. Everybody, please let us leave the pitch.
Yes, you're welcome to
please
the
let
Southern
us
Arena
leave the
here.
pitch.
We are the south
The
side of
kickoff
Sierra Leone.
It's about to happen.
And of course, my
The
name is
kickoff
Bakari Matia from the
is
Commentary
about to
Gardens League.
happen.
And I'm here with
The
my
kickoff
analyst,
that is the symbolic victory for Leon Stars against the Super Eagles of Nigeria is about to happen.
The latest with in terms
We know
of,
what happens anytime HE takes a kickoff. The last time he took a kickoff, he led us to the African Cup of Nations. Today again, ladies and gentlemen, there he comes, accompanied by
official opening of the
Madam First Lady,
President Bio doing the symbolic
right footer.
Taking care of the ball. My goodness, that's a good shot, McLean.
Wow.
It's indeed a rocket
Classic
shot
volley there.
The President, His Excellency.
Exceptional and a glorious volley there.
Ransford McLean, Bow Rangers, officially starting to use this ground
AYV is your home of credible, factual, and balanced news coverage. We pride ourselves as the nation's most trusted news source. Because of this, our brand is likely to be used to spread fake news. To verify our stories, please check our various social media pages, visit our website on www.ayvnews.com, or send us an email to info@ayvnews.com.
AYV International, a truly global media outlet. Our media platforms can be found across the world, including Africa, America, Asia, Europe, Caribbean, the Pacific, and more. Our media services include broadcasting, media production of documentaries, movies, and a wide range of audiovisual services, advertising and public relations, sporting and events coverage, photography, and a reliable media equipment rental unit, as well as media training. Contact us at our International AYV Media Centre, 18 Soho Square, London, United Kingdom, W1D 3QH. Telephone us on 074 967 456 33. Or you can send us an email to ayv.international@ayvnews.com or ayv.international@gmail.com. You can also find us on our social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
AYV is your home of credible, factual, and balanced news coverage. We pride ourselves as the nation's most trusted news source because
You're welcome live here at the Southern Arena. We're bringing you live commentary courtesy of the Africa Young Voices Media Empire. And of course, Ransford McLean is alongside me here at the commentary gantry. And we're waiting the start of a very beautiful encounter here between what I describe presently as the two big clubs in the country, the history makers and the big money spenders.
Absolutely, Bakari Mati. I'm looking at the fact that for Eastern Lions having won the league about 14 times, and they recently, or the last won it in 2018-29 with an unbeaten record. And Bull Rangers won the league.
Sure, right.
Champion in 2020.
Hey, mic check, 1, 2.
Season. They won the first title in under the leadership of Babadi Wealth. Eastern Lions, they have one of the most finest chairperson who've been pushing the club for high heights. That's Ambassador Anthony Navo. It will be an impeccable match this evening. It's an inter-regional football tournament. The 5 regions: Camboy Eagles, Bosum Stars, Bibere Warriors, and Eastern Lions are the four from the various regions, and the host, that's Bull Rangers, for this all important grand final to mark the significant opening of the Southern Arena.
I tell you, to find encounter here this evening. It's been a long time coming, actually. We've been waiting on the players to come around the pitch. But Ransford McLean, interesting lineup here from both teams. It seems as if it's the Sierra Leone Premier League. I mean, you look at the likes of Musa Noah Kamara, Musa Tumbo, as he is known, a prolific striker, currently on loan, and he
right, ladies and gentlemen, this is I want to welcome you to the very first official match at the Southern Arena here in Bo City. And it's about time we get the kickstart of the match, but as protocols will have it, the players will have to do their warm-ups before the kickstart of the match itself. It's the very first match here at the Southern Arena, and we're getting ourselves geared up to enjoy an entertaining encounter between Eastern Lions, the visitors, and Bo Rangers, the hosts. Remember, Eastern Lions had to go through hurdles to reach this point
to watch
to play against the host Bo Rangers, and finally it's here, and we're waiting to see how it's gonna end here today.
You know, a player to
Ladies
watch,
and gentlemen,
caliber,
it's the very first official match here at the Southern Arena.
Course problem for
we go for a quick break as we get ourselves ready for the very first official match.
Currently, he has 14 goals in his belt. It tells you the form. The other day, he scored 4 goals for Bo Rangers. That shows that this is one of the players who also scored in his debut in the AFCON qualifiers against, that was a very much that's against Lesotho. South Tome and Principe, I beg your pardon. So that was a very, very, very good performance from the young man. So look at Bo Rangers. When you move over to Eastern Lions, you have the likes of Prince Barry. Prince Barry is one of the finest wingers you can point out in local football for Sierra Leone.
And as you mentioned, Prince Barry, a fine player who played for John Kista, I'm playing the right back.
Yeah, this one, you're not going for Campa English again.
The guy is.
If you not say you not supposed for the within the perimeter fence
into a defensive
within the perimeter fence
against South Tome
and kindly ask that
coming back here
you left
to his side, the Eastern Lions.
area now.
I spoke with a young man.
If you're not supposed for the within the perimeter fence, I kindly ask that you left that area there now. As we're about to see the official match. But we give the player them some time for letting get themselves ready, and then we go on to the kickstart of the match itself. Well, it has been a very, very interesting day here today. We've seen the official opening of the Southern Arena facility, and of course, we've got some colleagues who've been in the ground. We've been following with this project since its inception, and here we are today, seeing the official opening. Young Hilton has been following up, David Emil has been following up, and of course we have quite a good number of other sport journalists who've been following the trend, and right on to this moment, we have provincial sport journalists themselves who've done their best in ensuring they give promotion to the
bring him back again into the squad.
The creation of this facility. It's a very, very wonderful facility, and it's not just a wonderful facility, but it's a modern facility, which means it can compare to international standards. Ladies and gentlemen, we wait to see the rolling of the ball.
It did absolutely well before joining
scoring of goals in this particular ground here today.
Several man of the match awards.
Going to be very much interesting seeing the first player to score a goal, even though Babari has just scored a penalty there, but that's not official. We'll wait for the very first official match to be played here today, and to see the very first player to score an official goal at the Southern Arena.
Only Ghanaian for Eastern Lions. They have 3 Ghanaian. They have David Mills, the man with number 7 jersey. They have Nyamiche, one of the defenders for Eastern Lions. So, well, I spoke to the chairman of Eastern Lions Football Club. He told me that they want to do the Eastern Ghana connection. Interesting me back in the days. They like the time when they have the Ato Mensa. Those are the names with Eastern Lions, So they want to get that connection back with Eastern Lions, and they've been proving it well. When you go to the league, Eastern Lions, they were struggling in the first round of the league, and for the second round of the league, they are the only team who've been unbeaten. Out of 9 games, they've won 8 and drew 1. It tells you they are really tied to contender for the remaining matches to pants out for the 2022-2023 league season.
Also, Ransford McLean, interesting choices here for the goalkeepers when you look at the two sides. Donald Kamara for the Eastern Lions, and when you look at the Bo Rangers, going with Ibrahim Cisse, there's nothing wrong about these two goalkeepers. I mean, they've been prolific in the Premier League.
Absolutely. Donald Kamara, he has been one of the fine goalkeepers in the league. Coach John Kista has made, called him on several occasions in terms of representing the country for qualifiers. Ibrahim Cisse for Bo Rangers is, trying to pick his form, as he has been doing that of recent. It was between the sticks for Sierra Leone against South Tome and Principe, and it did absolutely well. you know, to all Sao Tome and Principe, to all draw, and of course Sierra Leone won the next match where they played against in the qualifiers for the road to Ivory Coast. So the two goalkeepers, you know, they have the records to show that they can do it for their club teams, and we just believe when the league continues to play, more of these players will get their contract for professionally. As you know, what happened for Eastern Lions because of the domestic league, we saw the first choice goalkeeper for Sierra Leone, that is Fabiaski, is popularly called Mohamed Kamara. Is one of the finest goalkeepers during the time he was in between the sticks for Eastern Lions. So,
ladies and gentlemen, the teams
will have more
are now in the dressing room, and
also
they'll be getting themselves ready for the very first match
and they are in the
at the Southern
look at
Arena.
Rangers FC.
I must continue to commend
Alpha Conte,
all sporting officials and teams
these players,
for gracing
can
this
also come in
occasion.
and effect
And
change.
we'll
It can
always
cause trouble
continue. Like I
for,
said yesterday in the
Eastern
finals
Lions.
at the Bo Sports Stadium,
fine,
that it was going to be
in this particular
a moment
season,
that Sierra Leoneans will be talking about for long years to come.
Of them, you know, to
Babadi Kamara's name is going to be sounding
will not become like
in the lips of Sierra Leoneans for a very, very long
7 or 8 months, and then
we continue to say thank you, sir,
there's long side
for such a wonderful,
wonderful
facility you've constructed here in the southern part of the country.
I mean, the testament of the state-of-the-art stadium itself, the Southern Arena that will become their home, you know, shows the dedication of this team, the Elephant Boys.
Absolutely. When you look at the pedigree of the club, a club being established in 1954, that's the Elephants. It tells you they want to change the dynamics of football. They want to contend, and they've shown that for the first time, you know, to creating this facility for their athletes, for the for the league itself. Well, you are just speaking about the bench, as Al Hassan Darami is one of the players who was with Old Edwardians the previous season, and they poached him from that club, and he has represented so well. And a few other players, the Joe Cole and the Alpha B Conte, that's a Bedo, is one of the left full back for the Elephants. And but when you look at Eastern Lions have players that you can point out that can take the game. When it comes to the captain, Kemsin Fofana, he was 2 years or 3 years back, he was in Sweden and playing professional football for a club being there in Sweden. So this is a match of two equal. And remember,
ladies and gentlemen,
it's not a competitive
it's
match,
about time we see
Eastern
the very
Lions
first
and
match
Rangers,
here at the Southern Arena.
Witness to definitely
the two teams are out
on the 27th,
together with the officials.
This very arena,
and today's match, by the look of things, is going to be officiated
ladies
by
and gentlemen,
a female
welcome
referee.
to the grand opening of this magnificent new football stadium, the Southern Arena. We are delighted to have you all here today to witness the birth of this incredible sporting venue. This stadium is the result of years of hard work, dedication, and commitment to excellence from all those involved in its creation, especially the great man himself, Babadi Kamara. As you can see, the stadium is a true masterpiece of modern architecture. It boasts state-of-the-art facilities, including cutting-edge pitch, high-tech lighting, and world-class sound systems. No expense has been spared to ensure that this stadium provides the ultimate fan experience for all those who've come to watch their favorite team play here this evening. And what a game we have in store for you today. Two of the biggest football teams in the country are set to face off in what promises to be a thrilling match. The atmosphere is electric, I can tell you, from the onset here. And the excitement is palpable. As you can see, the players, you know, they're on the pitch. We've just witnessed them warming up. Eastern Lions, you know, one of, if not the most successful football club in Sierra Leone, having won the Premier League title for over 20 times now, and several domestic cups competition. The club was founded in 1928 and has a loyal
right, ladies and
following in
gentlemen, the teams are getting themselves ready.
Eastern Lions
and of
Football
course,
Club was formed by the people living in the eastern
Lions
part of
Donald
the city
Kamara
of
is in
Freetown.
goal. Kemsin
And it
Fofana,
was
number
first
2.
called Eastern Lions Sports
Abdul
Club,
Razak in number
where
5.
other sporting disciplines
Mohamed
were involved,
Mansouri,
but
number
was
4.
later narrowed down
Abdul
to just football. Eastern Lions have an
Yanyakia
intense
as number
rivalry
15.
with
Samuel
fellow powerhouse
Biko
Mighty
in
Blackpool,
number 6.
who have won the Premier League
Kande
15 times.
Biture in number
And when these
29.
two clubs play
Mohamed
each
M.
other
Kamara in
at
number
the
8.
Stephen Stadium in
And we have
Freetown,
Ibrahim
tickets
S. Conte
are often
in number
sold out.
9.
But as I told
David
you
Mills
earlier, there are two
in number
kids on the
7.
block,
And Prince
FC
Barry
Cologne and Bo Rangers.
in number 10.
One is
That's
owned
the
by
starting
a
lineup
football
for the
legend,
visitors.
and the
Eastern
other is
Lions.
owned by a business mogul. Bo Rangers Football Club is a professional football club based in the city of Bo, where we are currently. And the club was founded in
And now, ladies and
1954,
gentlemen,
nicknamed the
your
Elephants.
host,
And we
Bo
now
Rangers
played its home matches
in
at the
goal,
Bo Mini Stadium, which has a
Ibrahim
capacity of
Cisse.
10,000 spectators.
Ishak
This is now
Kamara
their
in
new
number
home,
18.
the Southern Arena,
Saidu
6,000 seats of
Mansare,
the Art
number
Stadium.
9.
And the club had a
Abubakar
relatively
Samura,
short
number
but
13.
successful history, having won
Saidu
the Sierra Leone Premier
Kamara,
League
number
title in the
21.
2020
Mohamed
2021
Kabad, number
season. Bo Rangers
27.
FC also reached the semi-finals
Abubakar
of the
Bangura
2019
in
Sierra
number
Leone
7.
FA Cup
Mohamed
before losing to FC Cologne. And from Michael in the
Fobawa in
lineup.
number 6.
Of course,
Musa
for
Noah
Bo Rangers,
Kamara
Ibrahim Cisse
in number 10.
26, Saidu
Abu
Mansari, Abubakar
Kome is in number 28.
Ishak Kamara, Abbas
And
Kamara,
Abbas Kamara in
Saidu
number
P,
14.
Kamara, Muhammad Kabia, Muhammad.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fobawa,
those are the two
Abubakar
team
Bangura,
lists for the
and,
starting
Hassan
players.
Kamara,
And we now wait
Abu
for the
Kome,
start of the match.
In number 28 jersey for Bo Rangers.
And for the Eastern Lions Football Club, we have Donald Kamara in goal, and Kemsin Fofana, Abdul Conte, Mohamed A. Mansari, Abdul Nyamenke,
And of course,
Samuel
with
Bukedi.
me in the announcement
We also have
box,
Kande Biture,
I have
Mohamed
Paul,
Kamara, Ibrahim
and
S.
in the
Conte,
chain of this particular
David
ground.
Mills, and of course,
Paul,
the man pointing out today,
the historic
is not less a
moment
person, but Prince
has
Barry.
been witnessed by every single one of us.
Quickly,
And we're about to see the kickstart of the first official match in this ground. Paul.
He has an impeccable record.
Thank you very much, African teacher. Indeed, this is a history-making moment.
Coach Francis
You know, this is happening right in front of us all here at the Southern Arena.
Eastern Lions.
It started
and he has been doing
2 years back,
well.
exactly, and today we all are making history together. This is part of sport development in the country. It's worth celebrating, and you know, it's worth it. So definitely, this is not only about Bo City, it's not about the Southern region, but it's about Sierra Leone as a whole.
And we're about to
Ladies
the
and
kickoff
gentlemen,
here.
the start of the match.
Referee blows the whistle, and the game gets underway. This is the first of the actions we're seeing here this evening, with both teams showing their skills and determination on the pitch. Already, the crowd is on the edge of their seats, cheering their team on and urging them to victory. And that's from McLean. Bo Rangers versus Eastern Lions head-to-head record shows that of 5 meetings they've had so far, Bo Rangers have won 2 times, and Eastern Lions have won 3 times, and 0 fixture between Bo Rangers and Eastern Lion has ended in a draw. And their next official domestic fixture will be hosted by Rangers here in this stadium on the 27th. No infringement there, and it's a goal kick.
Yes. Yes. So for the last 5 meetings for Bo Rangers and Eastern Lions, and in May 2nd, 2019, Eastern Lions punished Bo Rangers by 3-1 in January 24th, 2020. Eastern Lions defeated Bo Rangers by 1-0, and in April 22nd, 2021, Bo Rangers defeated Eastern Lions by 1-0. In April 15, 2022, Eastern Lions punished Bo Rangers by 3-1, and in January 26, 2023, Bo Rangers won up Eastern Lions by 1-0.
And I think when you look at the power of spending so far, you look at the gurus behind
the chairman.
Yes, Eastern Lions, and of course that of Bo Rangers, Ambassador Anthony Navo Jr., the chairman of Eastern Lions, and you look at Babadi Kamara, you know, the full financier of this particular state-of-the-art stadium we're in. I can tell you, two powerhouse, two entrepreneurs, two business moguls behind the two biggest clubs currently in the country.
Absolutely. Before Eastern Lions qualified to the grand finale, Rangers serves as the host. 14th met. I must tell you that. And Eastern Lions, the last semi-final they played against Baibua Warriors from the northwest region of the country. They punished them by 3-2 before they qualified to the grand final against Rangers. So this is a grand final of the inter-regional football tournament to mark the significant opening of the Sourthern Arena.
Yes, indeed, a big opening here, as we've seen from the lavish entertainment we've had from artists and the very long pamphlet speech we've had from the owner himself.
Yes,
and also from the president, all what he has done for football for the past 5 years. He re-echoed that here, and then he indeed stated that football is a game of spirit. He recognized what these ambassadors of football, these club owners have done, and you can see that good ball. This could be trouble for Bo Rangers, but no, goalkeeper comes out, collect that one swiftly. Ransford McLean, action happening here already.
Yes, that's a very good play from Bo Rangers after Saiduba slipped off from there, and Marez, that's Mohamed Kamara, took the chance, and Lions are coming. And very good at defending for Bo Rangers, and they need to watch through because Eastern Lions are hungry. They want to get something in this first 5 to 10 minutes.
Eastern Lions are the ones that have to prove themselves here today. I mean, when you look at Bo Rangers, they're sitting comfortably in their new stadium. This should be an easy match for them. They have the support. 6,000 fans are here cheering for them. Eastern Lions have to prove them wrong.
It is Abdul Razak for Eastern Lions. Is the vice captain. That was a clumsy challenge from Kaba, Mohamed Kaba. He made his first called up, but unfortunately, he couldn't make the starting lineup. That is Sulaiman S. Kago SS. He was a protege for Baibua Warriors, and is now with the Killers Eastern Lions. And the Eastern Lions are trailing the league leader Rangers by 10 points difference, interestingly.
Yeah, the league is theirs to lose, Bo Rangers. I mean, you look at what they've put in so far from the first leg to the second leg. They can only become an Arsenal, as an example, if they drop points. And with the way they are formidable. And when you look at the points they dropped with the Cacao Boys in Kailahun, that was an interesting match. Oh yes, an interesting match. So Eastern Lions are making sure they win all their games. So it's a concern if Bo Rangers will just lose that one.
Absolutely. If we Agnes Florence Amara, beg your pardon. She's a FIFA badge referee, and she has been doing extremely well in terms of officiating the game. What is Ishek Abubakar Samura was one time with FC Kalon. When somebody picks the ball there, that's Abdul Razak. Abdul Razak Conte guided that ball, and referee Florence Amara saw it all. Good match so far we're watching here this evening to mark the significant opening of the Sourthern Arena inter-regional football tournament. And Eastern Lions are all clouded in the traditional color, and Bo Rangers as well.
And Eastern Lions already proven I had not to crack. Prince Barry on the far side here with the ball. Trying to touch and take. He does that one swiftly. Connects. Find the man in the middle. Could this be? No, dispossessed. Swift one here. It's a long shot, but no. Weak. Bo Rangers. Referee sees no wrong there. And it's a foul on Musa Noah Kamara. Musa Tumbo, he is known. He's had dramatic past, when it comes to his career, but he's a fine player on the pitch. And he proved his pedigree at the African Cup of Nations. And he's here today also to prove it. Musa Noah Kamara comes from offside position. I tell you, he's a player to watch.
He's a fan favorite. Musa Noah Kamara. He's a loan player to Bo Rangers from Al Ittihad FC. He signed for them in 2022, and he has a 6-month contract to offer after he said he wants to come back and play for local football. And I've just been told that the center referee is Aminata Fula from Maburuka, and is one of the FIFA badge referees for the Sierra Leone Referees Association. And long ball, Yamiche, a good challenge that comes up. That is for Bawa, Kamara. He finds Abu Kome for Bo Rangers. They're trying to build up from the center, a good in-swinger. And it is the man from Musum Stars. But the man coming from Blackpool, that is Mansari, he sends it back. It's a match of 2 equal here this evening. This is Mohamed Kamara, gives away possession. That is Saidu Mansari for Bo Rangers. Abu Kome, the man who has 14 goals in his belt. But Abdul Yemit denies him. Prince Barry carries the number 10 jersey. Prince dancing over the ball. He's trying to beat Ishak, but Ishak denies him, and the ball rolls out.
Ishak has put up a fine fight here between him and Prince Barry. You know, Prince Barry can be a troublesome player. He's as well defensive-minded. He can cause trouble for Bo Rangers, and he's tried 1 or 2 times to, you know, run past Ishak. But Ishak has been strong at the back there. Samuel sends that one. Referee saws that.
Samuel Kwekubeko and referee Aminata from Maguruka. She's so disciplined that Samuel Kwekubeko needs to calm his nerves.
I tell you, Samuel should be playing in any big league in the European tournament. You know, he's a fine player, but also, so is also Musa Noah Kamara. You know, the man is a fine star. Prince Barry.
Sulaiman SS. Sulaiman Abdul Conte gives away. Musa Noah Kamara. A drop deep. But it's Maka cleverly. But he has 2 man to control. He still has the ball and finds Kamara at the far left there. But a good tackling from Abdul Conte. And referee, assistant referee one, that's Musa Sandi, another FIFA badge referee, vanishes his flag for a throw to Bo Rangers. A match of 2 equal Bakari Matia.
9 minutes played so far, and these 2 teams are giving it their all. Musa Noah Kamara has been a fine player so far, and I can tell you for free, it's going to be a long evening here at the Southern Arena. Samuel.
There was a reckless challenge coming for but unfortunately, he couldn't make the starting lineup for all the 3 matches Sierra Leone played in the AFCON. That's the left full back for Bo Rangers, Saidu Mansari in number 19, 9 jersey rather. There is Fogbawa. Fogbawa changes the play to the right-hand side, and Kamara picks the ball for Bo Rangers. Good match we're watching so far.
Yeah, both teams are playing fine football. You know, they are knocking the ball around. And you should expect that from, you know, 2 of the biggest clubs. And they are doing a fine football, fine exhibition here of the game of football. Musa Noah Kamara, man in number 10, checks that one, sends it down. Good defense there from Eastern Lion. Samuel with the ball. Referee calls that one swiftly, and it's
Mohamed
a foul.
Kabia was caught. It tells you that when Musa Noah Kamara has the ball, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Oh yes, he's a fine player and he can cause trouble. You know, Ransford McLean, and the thing about him is he can score from whatever angle and whatever acrobatic, so he can do it all.
So it tells you that Yamiche and Mansari, they need to be very much be careful. A chance now coming from Eastern and Prince Barry. He also bends the angle.
Goalkeeper not overly too concerned with that one.
That's goalkeeper Ibrahim Sise. Very calm atmosphere, convivial atmosphere, and a host of eminent personality from the football family watching this match. It is indeed an all important match in the inter-regional football tournament, the grand final between Bo Rangers as host and Eastern Lions.
Who is going to score the first goal against for McLean?
It's a million question to determine that, because the two teams, they are treading cautiously to break the defense. But it's a chance now for Bo Rangers. Miss across there. Oyamiche, the Ghanaian, finds Mills, David Mills. And it's Prince Barry, Swift to the right hand side now. Prince runs the congested area. He couldn't get his way through. This is for Bawa, for Bo Rangers. For Bawa. Good match. Absolutely, we're watching. So I wonder how to pan out for the league itself on the 27th at this very arena, because it will be a decider. If Bo Rangers continue to perform well, they will definitely extend the lead in the ongoing Sourthern Premier League.
I want to toe the line to say that Bo Rangers are in a pole position to get the lead here. They have all the support you will want to think, and the whole city of Bo is behind them. As I tell you now, the hotels are booked for the past 2 days. If you weren't here as early as possible, your chances of sleeping outside are assured and guaranteed. So that's how turned up the city has been for the past 3 days. And Bo Rangers should manufacture that expectation into a win here.
Well, they are playing against a well-stubborn and determined team. A team who've picked their form. That's Eastern Lions Football Club, Prince Barry, and Ishek battling for it. Ishek wins possession, find Abubakar Samura, who sends that ball back to Ibrahim Sissé. There is Saidu Mansari. Malian is called, and Malian pressing forward, makes a pass to Abu Kome Sanchez, they called him. And it is Kamara. He wants to get something there, but he has a man to contend with, and Kamara is still with it.
Side for a moment there, I thought he was going to go down. But I mean, he's a determined player. He kept pushing and pushing. And the fans thought for once that was the first goal.
He plays against a rigid defense. So he didn't go down easily. The young lad. It tells you that Eastern Lions, they're here for business, but they need to be very careful of Musa Nwakama and Abu Kome. Kome plays deep, and Musa Nwakama plays at the top there for Bo Rangers to see how best he can control the defense of Eastern Lions.
And whenever he is quiet, that's the time you should be afraid of him. He can come in at any time, and he can do the magic. Musa Nwakama, fan player he is, a number 10 jersey for Bo Rangers.
Abdul Razak Conte finds SS, but Kamara denies him. There is SS. Sulaiman Escargo is called, but Muhammad Kamara scored an astonishing goal against the opponents, the Wallop, the last time. That's Fritonian Slipher in the league. They punished them by 5 goals. He scored 2 brilliant goals for Eastern Lions. And also, Prince Barry scored a brace on that particular occasion. Good diagonal crossing there from Abubakar Bangura. He finds Temu Kamara. And it is Kabia, Muhammad Kabia. Saidu Mansouri, but he gives away possession easily. Samuel Biko, David Mills. He has so strong on the ball.
The two Ghanaians are connecting fine in the center of the park there. And I mean, Samuel is a player to watch. And I think on a whole, it's been clean football so far. Fine football, I can tell you. I don't know if both sides are, actually taking on the fact that they don't want to go in all. They have a match on the 27th again, which is in a couple of days' time to go. And this is just an exhibition match to a very large extent, celebrating the opening of this arena. I I am tempted to think they are taking it slowly at a time, and when the opportunity presents itself, they'll take it. But I think there's enough fair play and enough respect from each of the sides, and it's a corner now to the Eastern Lions, and this could be easily converted. Sends a long one in, but no. Boranger defends that one with ease. Prince Barry.
Abdul Yamiche. But referee Aminata gives the signal for a throw in favor of Bo Rangers, and Ishek finds Fubawa. Mohamed Fubawa is called. Saidu Mansari. So Abbas Kamara, the man who was with Wusum Star last season. There is Abu Kome Fubawa. Abbas drops the ball deep. My goodness! An in-swinger in the box.
And Musa was already there.
It was left opening. Nobody was there to mark him one-on-one to see how best they can disturb him from that one. But he couldn't get it right. And the ball settles for a corner.
With the threat he possesses, he shouldn't be left in the 18-yard box unattended to. I tell you, Musa, he can be a handful. He did it to Eric Bailey, and he can do it in this league as well.
And it is Ishek. Plays it back to goalkeeper Ibrahim Cisse. There is Abbas, the man from Usum Stars. A fine left full back for Bo Rangers. Through to Bo Rangers. And already 19 minutes has gone.
It will be a fine evening if Bo
Ladies
Rangers
and
were to carry
gentlemen,
the day. I tell you,
referee is Aminata
and to think we already
Fuller.
have a show
Assisted
just
by Musa
outside this
Sandi,
arena where
AR1,
we'll be having
Ibrahim
one
Ba,
of Sierra Leone's
AR2,
finest musicians
and the reserve
performing.
referee
Taudinero,
is Alaji
Stasi and the
Musa
rest.
Kabia.
It will be a
Referee's
fine
assessor
encounter,
for
a
today's
fine
match
and it will be a
is
fine climax
Franklin
if Bo Rangers
A.F.
were
Mara.
to just give the fans something to cheer.
And the match commissioner
You can
is
determine that.
Miriam.
Oh, I tell you.
Hero.
A free kick now. There is Abbas, drop the ball deep. But Kempson, Fofana, somebody goes for the blast. That is Saidu Ba Kamara. He has several experience in the national team. He was with, he made the final called up in the AFCON. Yeah, but he couldn't make starting lineup for all the 3 match Sierra Leone play. Good match we're watching. Good evening, convivial atmosphere here at the Southern Arena, Bo City, the second capital of Sierra Leone. This Abubakar Bangura. He finds Kaba. Kaba got his first called up for the senior national team, the youngsters.
Prince
But he
Barry
misses that one.
on the defensive duty there. And no wonder Coach John Kista chose to go with him against Sao Tome and Principe. You can see his work rate. He's all across the pitch. And he's still doing it here again against Bo Rangers. But I think there's been a lot of fair play so far. Respect from both sides, I tell you, Ransford.
Most definitely, it tells you that the two teams, they are so focused. And Abdul Yemiche has gone down, but Abdul Kaba, he got that after a deflected shot. But referee Aminata from Magboroka, a FIFA badge referee, sounds a whistle for a recall to attend to Abdul Yemiche, one of the defenders for Eastern Lions.
A quick one there from the medical team.
For Eastern Lions, and it is very much good to see the interim coach for Eastern Lions, Raymond Jigal Onta, having a chat with his boys on the touchline, and to see how best they can follow his instruction when it comes to team formation.
I can only imagine right now the mood of Ambassador Anthony Navo Jr. He will be kicking himself by now to say the Lions should be taking the lead by now. But I tell you, against a side like Bull Rangers, you can't just come up with any scoreline without going through that particular match.
He's so passionate about football. So I could recall when they won the league with an unbeaten record, the Sierra Leone Premier League. After the league has been on the doldrum for a very, very long time. One of the fixtures I could recall from that league was a match against Eastern Lions and FC Calon. You know, the largest turnout ever in the history of Sierra Leone football. Over 10,000 spectators witnessed that particular match. You know, some fans were unfortunate to watch that particular fixture under the resurgence of, the leadership of Emmanuel Safabdo. Then.
You missed something just now, Rams from McLean. I don't know whether that was a Mexican wave or Sierra Leone wave going around the stadium.
Yes.
I tell you, fans are eager to see Bo just take the victory. I can assure you, 95 to 99% of the fans here are from the municipality of Bo, and they're here to see the Elephant Boys do their thing. I mean, against an Eastern Lion side, it's a hard nut to crack, but they don't want to prove it.
And the fighting continues there. Referee Aminata saw the wrestling between Mansari, the man who was the captain for Mighty Blackpool, and that's Mansari and Musa Noah Kamara. The referee Aminata, she gives the signal for a free kick to Bo Rangers.
And it's in a threatening position against for McLean. Bo Rangers, as we know, they can convert this one. It could be an in-swinger. It could be an out-swinger. It could be an indirect free kick for a header there. Anything can happen against Eastern Lions. And Bo Rangers can come up with any tricks up their sleeves.
And side B, Kamara, the captain for Bo Rangers, has that one. And will go for, it will be a belter to see that one. But already a 3-man wall. A 3-man wall have been erected for Eastern Lions. They've been proving it very well in terms of competing in the league. But at this interregional grand final to mark the significant opening, there is Saidu B. Kamara. Saidu Ba, it goes for that goal. Excellent free kick. But goalkeeper Donald Kamara just parried that one.
That could have easily been a goal there, but Donald was attentive. He saw the ball coming right around the wall there, and he did a great job, I can tell you.
Good place. It was just waiting for the execution. But Donald Kamara, in between the sticks for Eastern Lions, just flicked that one for corner, the second corner for Bo Rangers this evening. And already 25 minutes has gone. Ball in the box. Fighting continues. Donald goes for the first catch. He couldn't get it. But Prince Barry retrieved from the left-hand side. He plays Kamara, Muhammad, Prince again. Prince, he sends that ball down there. But goalkeeper Ibrahim Sise, SS couldn't get this right. I beg your pardon, that's Ajay. Ajay couldn't get it, but goalkeeper Ibrahim Sise picks that ball on. Somebody's down.
Samuel.
And that's Abdul Yamiche, the Ghanaian. Has gone down again for the second time.
Are we seeing the last of him? I mean, he was down a few moments ago, and the medical team did their best, and he's down again. Could that be the end? You know, looking at the fact that they have a fixture with Bo Rangers again on the 27th.
That will be a belter. It will mark the decider for the league, because we have barely 9 matches for the climax of the Sierra Leone Premier League. Bo Rangers, most of the teams have played 24 matches so far in the league. So it tells you that more than 24 matches in the league. It tells you that they have barely 9 matches for the 18 Premier League to honor, for mark the end of the Sierra Leone Premier League. A win, the champion rather, will definitely represent Sierra Leone in the CAF Champions League. And it is Kamara. A good cut off from the back, but from Abbas. But the ball rolls out for a corner kick to Eastern Lions.
26-minute played rounds for McLean here at the Southern Arena. It's still goalless.
It's David Mills, the Ghanaian. He plays a quick one through. That's Tula. Tula to Samuel Kweko Biko. He wants to get the angle. Kweko Biko. Samuel. Sulaiman Kago. A very tight defense. Samuel Biko. Good skills from Samuel Kweko Biko. Let's see what happened there, but the flag goes up. The referee says she follows the instruction from the assistant referee to the far side, and a free kick to Bo Rangers.
And I think we're about to see a substitution for Bo Rangers. The injured man, Yemenke, will be out.
For Eastern Lions.
For Eastern Lions, I beg your pardon.
Kamara Ajay. He's about to be introduced for Eastern Lions Football Club so far. Ishek. A man who was brought from a non-division team, Ishek, Kamara, Kaba, Abubakar Samura. He has the experience in terms of playing football. He has represented Sierra Leone in a couple of occasions in terms of qualifiers. He was with Leone Star, that's Abubakar Samura in number 13 jersey. He was with Leone Star when Sierra Leone qualified against Benin. But it's a chance now, David Mills.
Goodness me, Ransford McLean off the post.
It hits the uprights. A very intelligent play come from David Mills. He watched the steps from Ibrahim Cisse, the goalkeeper for Bo Rangers, and he wants to send the ball at the back of the net, but it goes off the post. That should have been open up for Eastern Lions.
Oh yes, and we are so close already with two decisive ball here from both teams. The free kick from Bo Rangers and also hitting the upright there, Musa Noah Kamara.
Substitution Eastern Lions. Player in number 15.
So what I've noticed so far, Bokari Matia, when they brought out Abdul Yamiche,
having been injured and been replaced by a man in number 28,
Kamara, that's Ajay,
Mohamed A. Kuruma.
And he has been replaced, and a chance comes there for Lions. Well, Abubakar Samura denies the young lad, that's Cargo. So, as I was saying, and it has been a switch of position. Abdul Razak Conte has moved to the central defensive area, whilst Ajay has been replaced him for the left back for Eastern Lions. That's a very good decision coming from Raymond Gerald Onta, the interim coach for Eastern Lions.
Interesting tactics and interesting choice there. You know, it's not only Pep Guardiola that have all the tricks. It's the Lions are playing on something here.
So it will just be a like for like, a defender for defender, and that young man, Abdul Razak Conte, fits the central position. He will battle. Side will be Kamara for Bawa. And there is Kaba. Abbas Kamara for Bo Rangers. Ishek. And he plays it back to Ibrahim Cisse. A man whose parents couldn't believe that he can play football. But today, Ibrahim Cisse has proven it well for his parents that indeed is one of the players you can reckon with. There is Abubakar Bangura, the man who's been wants to tear the defense, but he gives away possession easily. Mohamed Kamara Mares. Battle there, and the challenge coming from Kagbo, SS Sulaiman Kagbo, Fugbawa. Abu Kome. Finds Bangura, but a good track back from Prince Barry.
He's putting in the work here, Ransford McLean.
Mohamed Kamara.
Kande.
He scored against Lower FC the last time. He changes the play. Good cross in there. So the captain comes in. Fofana. Oh, that was a pass, a poor pass coming from Kemsin. But Abbas retrieved that one. Ibrahim Cisse switches the ball in. And Mansari for Eastern Lions goes for it. The referee says Aminata says it's a foul and a kick in favor of Bo Rangers.
I can see Musa's technique, his wisdom when it comes to the game of football in display there. He committed his man to committing that foul. And now Bo Rangers are in an advantage position to restart the play here.
When Musa dropped deep, Abu Kome in number 28 jersey plays in deep. So it tells you the two players are really coordinating. But can they get the opener? But Sulaiman Kago, he plays Mares. Goalkeeper comes out. That was a very good trick play coming from Eastern Lions. And I do believe that the boys of Eastern Lions can give what the chairman has been requesting for, that's Ambassador Anthony Navo Jr., because he's so desperate that the boys should ensure that they win this tournament.
I think since after the injury substitution by Eastern Lions, they've been playing a fine football so far. They're on the offensive for the past 2 minutes, and Bo Rangers are defending, but they're also out again through Musa Noah Kamara, who can steal the show at any time. Prince Barry cuts off that one. It's a foul on the fine player there, Ransford.
Absolutely. That's a very good decision from referee Aminata from Magoroka. She has the eye of an eagle. Whenever she's spotted lot 12, that's fouls and misconduct, she definitely blows her whistle to ensure that the right decision being taken. So free kick.
Prince Barry is down.
Prince Barry is down, and he has to be attended to.
Scuffle.
Yes.
Players at each other's throats. And Samuel is involved. I don't know whether that was an elbow.
Words. Pushing and shoving among players. You can't expect that. The two teams, they want to give their best, to please their managers. So whenever something like that happens, you can't expect that. So Kwame Kwekubiko, confronting the other players from Bo Rangers.
The card is already out. And I think referee Aminata is calling on Samuel here.
And Raymond Gerald Onta, referee, head coach, the interim coach for Lions, instructing Samuel to calm his nerves down and for him to get it right in terms of his contribution for this match in particular. And the yellow card has been shown to Samuel Kwekubiko and Abu Kome. Both players have been shown yellow card each. And a good decision coming from referee Aminata. And a free kick to Eastern Lions. This is Abdul Kamara Ajay. Ajay goes for a volley. And SS find Mills and a good chance. Ishek Kamara.
Good play by Ishek there. Bo Rangers are now on the counter. This could be trouble for Eastern Lions. Bo Rangers still on the counter here. Ransford McLean. What could this mean? Musa Noah Kamara, man in number 10, no. Loses that one. Prince Barry on the run again. Good play. Taps and check. 1-2. Swiftly. And Eastern Lions are coming down. No. Dispossess again. Fine football. Fine football here.
So it tells you in terms of football infrastructure in the country. Let's just discuss that shortly. If we have many of these pitches in the country, the growth and development of Sierra Leone football will be definitely at the pinnacle.
I think, when you look at a club like Eastern Lions, for example, who they've been in existence since 1928, 29. You know, one could imagine by now with the footballing structures we've had for a very, very long time, even before we had our independence, we could have had, a quite good infrastructure. But no, Musa Kamara plays like Ronaldinho, still starts a check, and he goes through. This is Musa. Referee says play on. But a fine display there, fine footwork from Musa Noah Kamara. I tell you, he's quiet, but when he shows up, he can show up.
He can rise to the occasion. He definitely can always do that, Musa Noah Kamara. But he's playing with a defense that knows every bit about him.
Oh, yes.
It was one of the players. Remember, as I said, the 2018-2019 season, Musa Noah Kamara scored an incredible goal record in the league. They won the league, and he happens to be the leading goal scorer with 15 in total. He did that the same for Bo Rangers. So they know every bit and pieces about Musa Noah Kamara. But they should very, very careful of him. He can trick the defense. He can score unexpectedly.
And we're clocking down to a fine sunset here with floodlight beaming down at this beautiful edifice, this beautiful construction, this beautiful structure of football in Sierra Leone, the Southern Arena, and on the ball, Eastern Lions. This could be a threatening free kick, as we saw moments ago from Bo Rangers as well. But no, hits the wall.
There is David Mills. Biko. And somebody cuts off that one. And it is Kaba. Runs deep in the box. But he has been pulled off. And Kweko Biko has already been yellow carded.
I think when you look at how Bo Rangers can be dangerous and disastrous.
And, number 8, man, that's Muhammad Kamara. That's Mahrez. He goes by the nickname Mahrez.
Pushing and shoving going on there.
Yes, that was a pull from the back. And the referee Aminata saw it all, and she took the right decision.
A yellow card for Mohamed Kamara and a free kick to Bo Rangers. We saw what happened a few moments ago when they were on the ball.
Saidu B, Kamara, that's Saidu. He did absolutely well in terms of that free kick, but he couldn't get he couldn't compact the one into goal. And the free kick now, let's say Saidu goes for the second time, but that's too high. That's too high to hit the target.
We're still goalless here, Ransom McLean.
It's still goalless, and we have already clocked 39 minutes gone in the first half of play.
It's been nothing short of respect from both sides. Of course, we've seen boots swinging and flying. We've seen tempers rising. But so far, they're playing a very good football, Bo Rangers and Eastern Lions.
Abubakar Bangura in number 7 finds Ishek back to Samura. Saidu Mansouri. Or the ever-ready defender, that's the rightful back, the captain for Eastern Lions, Kempson Fofana denies that. The ball in the center circle. A midfield battle there, and somebody goes down and referee Aminata Kamara calling on them to have a chat with them to sell best that they can conduct themselves, because of fouls and misconduct, law 12, it is a punishable offense.
And to think that on the 27th again, we're going to be here to witness these two sides.
Competitive than this one.
Oh yes,
because the first team in the league, that's Bo Rangers, will definitely face the second team on the log, that's Eastern Lions, on the 27th of this month.
And if Eastern Lions were to win that match, it will be 7 points separating the two sides, because already it's 10 points separating Eastern Lions and Bo Rangers. Bo Rangers topping the Sierra Leone Premier League table
with 50 points. With 60 points, I beg your pardon, and Bo Rangers and Eastern Lions with 50 points.
So it's everything to play for.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have the opportunity to make sure you reduce the points of your arch rival and your opponent, do it.
Match of two equal indeed, Abokari Matia.
Yes, the Elephants and the Lions.
And the Roaring Lions. So I could recall when the previous, the recent meeting in the league was on January 26, 2023, when Eastern Lions hosted Bo Rangers at the Trade Center, but Eastern Lions lose that match by a goal to nil.
And I tell you, they say when two elephants are fighting, the grass will suffer. But I tell you, when an elephant and a lion are fighting, the artificial turf will suffer.
Absolutely. So we do believe we have more of these pitches in our country's football. You know, in terms of football infrastructure, this RJ. But Prince Barry couldn't get that one from the cross comes out from Ajay. And the Ishek could do the job for Bo Rangers. Ajay.
We're clocking interval time here, Ransom McLean.
Sure. We definitely clock in the end of the first half. We've already played, the guys have played for 43 minutes. And it comes in. Find Conte, Abdul Razak, and Suleiman Kago SS. SS Kago SS. And he has the man to contend with that. Abubakar Samurai. Samurai goes down. And referee says it's a foul. And the culprit was Suleiman Kago SS. But the young man says it's a shoulder and not a foul. What's your take on that?
Well, I think it's a 50-50 chance. And when you look at you know, the defender there, you might say the referee got that one right, you know, but again, it's the fine game of football. But I think it was a 50-50 chance, and it could have gone anyway. But that would have been a soft penalty.
Yep.
Or it would have been a harsh call if that wasn't a foul anyway.
Most definitely. Samuel Biko. Oh, Biko.
Misplaced pass there, McLean.
My goodness. That was indeed a misplaced pass from Samuel Biko. And the pass was so strong from him. He wants to connect the goalkeeper, Donald Kamara. And mind you, Donald Kamara, I mean, he really needs to pick his form because he has Francis Kuroma, the man who been signed from Mighty Blackpool. He goes by the name Tortoise.
As we clock the 45th minute, could this be the decisive moment we're waiting for?
The third free corner kick, ball in the box. Donald Kamara goes for the first parade. He couldn't get it right, but Mills picks that one for Eastern Lions. There is Bangura, Abubakar. But Mills, excellent piece of skills from Mills there. And it was a clumsy challenge. There is Kande.
And the referee calls that one again a foul.
Very, very good decision from referee Aminata from Magoroka.
And as we clock in on to the minute here, it's 2 minutes added on Ransom McLean.
2 minutes additional time. And can Eastern Lions get the opener? If it ends like this, definitely we are going to witness the sports kick, because a winner, you know, should be announced here for this interregional football tournament.
And looking at the hefty hands of Babadi Kamara, I'm sure a fine amount would have been placed on this final, you know, and a handsome reward awaits any team that will carry the day. Prince Barry.
Mills. Oh, He has to be careful. There is Kande. Kande changes the play and finds the captain. We couldn't get it right. Saido Bar, but a missed pass from Ishek. There is Kamara. Prince Barry, I beg your pardon. Prince Barry. He wants to trick Ishek. And that's Prince Barry. Excellent piece of skill for Prince Barry.
My goodness, he sends that one wide. Ransford McLean. Anywhere could have been good for Prince Barry. He placed that one in the box, and that's it.
Selfishly, Prince Barry fails to make a cross in the box. For Suleiman Kago to bury that one in the back of the net.
I remember when I was playing active football, I always like to score the first goal.
Don't go there. Don't go there. No sooner you score, you definitely call on your coach.
Oh, yeah. I'm done for the day.
So that's mine. That's mine. But referee Aminata blows a Fox 40 to mark the end of the first half. It's end in a stalemate between Borough Rangers as hosts and Eastern Lions. Good football we watched so far. And the chairman of Eastern Lions is so pleased with the performance of his boys. Likewise, the executive chairman of Borough Rangers, Babadi Kamara. The two giants, facing each other.
Continue to watch Africa Young Voices Media Empire. We're live here from the Southern Arena, marking the opening ceremony here of this fine football structure. And we are at halftime between Borough Rangers and Eastern Lions, and it's all goalless. We'll join you soon after the
AYV is your home of credible, factual, and balanced news coverage. We pride ourselves as the nation's most trusted news source. Because of this, our brand is likely to be used to spread fake news. To verify our stories, please check our various social media pages, visit our website on www.ayvnews.com, or send us an email to info@ayvnews.com.
AYV International, a truly global media outlet. Our media platforms can be found across the world, including Africa, America, Asia, Europe, Caribbean, the Pacific, and more. Our media services include broadcasting, media production of documentaries, movies, and a wide range of audiovisual services, advertising and public relations, sporting and events coverage, photography, and a reliable media equipment rental unit, as well as media training. Contact us at our International AYV Media Centre, 18 Soho Square, London, United Kingdom, W1D 3QH. Telephone us on 074 967 45633. Or you can send us an email to ayv.international@ayvnews.com or ayv.international@gmail.com. You can also find us on our social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
AYV is your home of credible, factual, and balanced news coverage. We pride ourselves as the nation's most trusted news source. Because of this, our brand is likely to be used to spread fake news. To verify our stories, please check our various social media pages, visit our website on www.ayvnews.com, or send us an email to info@ayvnews.com.
Sam, what up? You don't say this time weekend and games and they but come and get for bites, eh?
What's the name of we know? Let's alone and no joke with me. The code is not gimbal so.
Kai. Atoka. Kai.
Let's alone. Now yo. Let's alone. Now yo. Fambula duo, auna duo. Let's alone don't come from make we better we day again. We not bimbo no side, and we not go no side. Right now we don't get we don't lesson. We there for stay. When you win, you go get your cup up. We go make you get boku cup up. We guarantee we know the waste time. We the take time join when make boku cup up. A salon man property, yes so now we all get them. We get the major products, we must sports, lottery and virtuals. Bet salon, yeah. Now we all know, now we all know. Bet salon, yeah. Now we all know. Now we all know. Bet salon, yeah. Now we all know. Bet salon, yeah. Now we all know. Bet salon, small bets, big winnings. We dey turn the ordinary poor man to millionaire. Aye, bet salon. Now we own.
Now so bet salon do for me. Now I get my own car, I get my own house, and I own my own business. So you self continue for play bet salon. Now in a we own, you go one day be like me.
AYV International, a truly global media outlet. Our media platforms can be found across the world, including Africa, America, Asia, Europe, Caribbean, the Pacific, and more. Our media services include broadcasting, media production of documentaries, movies, and a wide range of audiovisual services, advertising and public relations, sporting and events coverage, photography, and a reliable media equipment rental unit, as well as media training. Contact us at our International AYV Media Centre, 18 Soho Square, London, United Kingdom, W1D 3QH. Telephone us on 074 967 45633. Or you can send us an email to ayv.international@ayvnews.com or ayv.international@gmail.com. You can also find us on our social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. AYV cipher uncensored. You already know this not the chief judge. Exubi. And if you want to take bats, well take note. Check it. Always like for drug bombs.
kill the beats, lock in coffin. Be confident enough to take the mic, not look crossing. Speeds make your opponent feel like they all look rotten, but not touch, you go be disqualified if you touch your company. You punch line for sick, just rhyme to beats, line for get timing, prepare more line for speech. Audibility, all your words for clear. Prepare for rap or anything, even love affairs, to drug affairs. Hope we all aware. If it come as a group, make sure all you dogs prepare. Be self-composed, not panic when you tempt for flow. No matter how than this, not make it temp a show. 3 rounds, and each one they last for 2 minutes. From auditions to finals, every stage, new lyrics. Consistency in a one major component. Be ready, never underestimate your opponent. They get for tight, cause really man and dope. Try for sound unique with your flow. Win the fans and votes. Rep the hood to the fullest and bring your fans and hope. Eyes on the prize when you grab the mic, don't even start for joke. Hip hop for be violence free. We can't for change the game, so do y'all make the violence cease? If you're not rapper, tell your fans, no violence please. Just drop bars and blow my mind like that violent breeze. You for smart with the vigor for beats, know how to control the crowd, use your figures of speech. Versatility without that, you still not complete. More syllables and wordplay, you deliver for sick. So, from the north, south, west to the east, dog. If you know you get talent, can't show your skills, dog. And after the battle, man, and for still hug and still love. Just a message right from the chief judge. AYV Cypher. I hope you're ready for the AYV Cypher. Now in Salon Sabi, AYV Cypher. Can't show you talent, now the AYV Cypher. Man or woman, AYV Cypher. I hope you're ready for the AYV Cypher. Now in Salon Sabi, AYV Cypher. Can't show you talent, now the AYV Cypher. I hope you're ready, y'all. Y'all already know. Rest in peace, shine the godson. It's my message from the chief judge. Exubi. Set your bars right. African young voices. AYV. Nain Salo Sabi. The cipher uncensored.
AYV International, and DJ Bass is back.
Sierra Leone decides. When it breaks at the polling stations, we are your first and most reliable witnesses. We deliver a crisp and concise as usual.
With our modern broadcasting equipment, seamless coverage all around.
From all angles and perspectives on TV, radio, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube.
We serve you with nothing but unadulterated information. For sure, we are your trusted election of. We will give you a round-the-clock update and a precise look and picture of the election.
We will uncover and probe the business side of the polls.
Who's buying whose vote and why you should be concerned.
We will assemble all the experts shaping the conversation. Before, during, and after the elections,
we are ready. The tax ahead, we are more than ready.
We are your home of all things credible, factual, and all times balanced. AYV.
AYV. AYV.
AYV.
AYV.
AYV.
To all our customers all around.
AYV is your home of credible, factual, and balanced news coverage. We pride ourselves as the nation's most trusted news source. Because of this, our brand is likely to be used to spread fake news. To verify our stories, please check our various social media pages, visit our website on www.ayvnews.com, or send us an email to info@ayvnews.com.
Sam, what up? You don't say this time weekend and games and they but come and get for bites, eh?
What's in the mouth, you know? Let's alone and no joke with me. The code is not gimbal, so. Ika. Atoka. Ika.
Let's alone. Now yo. Let's alone. Now yo. Fambula duo, auna duo. Let's alone don't come from make we better we day again. We not bingo no side, and we not go no side. Right now we don't get we on license, we there for stay. Where you win, you go get your cup. We go make.
We've had our 15-minute break here. Fouled by Musa Noah Kamara on Mansari. Conte sends a long one. It's a foul and a free kick to Eastern Lions, quickly taken there by Samuel. Eastern Lions sends a long volley. This could be trouble, but no, goalkeeper comes out. Ransford McLean.
Yes, that was a very good goalkeeping for Ibrahim Cisse. But we saw just a couple of minutes ago, Eastern Lions should have been behind had it not been the intervention of Conte Ajay.
and it should have been won for Boingers, but it's still goalless here at the Southern Arena. That is Abdul Conte Razak, and he finds Prince Barry, Mohammed Kamara, and the Nkoma. And that's not the thing that stand there. He couldn't get that one there. And Fubawa, Saidu Mansari, Bo Rangers. Plays that all back. Goalkeeper Ibrahim, CC plays to Samora finds Kome. This Kome. But it's a foul. And referee Aminata saw it all. Foul and the kick close to the center circle, and in the half of Eastern Lions Football Club. It's still goalless, and we just start the second half of the here at the Southern again.
And Eastern Lions are now playing from the Matujong end of the pitch, while Bo Rangers are playing from the Kakua end. We had a beautiful first half filled with on targets, McLean.
Absolutely, that was a missed kick from Abbas Kamara, the man from Musum Stars. But somebody clears some danger zone. That's Saidu Mansari, Ahir Battle, and Beko, Conte, Mansari for Lions. Mills, good possession there, the Ghanaian. And Saidu B. Kamara, Saidu Ba, is popularly known as, was caught. And the free kick there to Eastern Lions, and Mohammed M. Kamara, known as Mares, has been caught there.
And the card is out from referee Aminata to be a yellow card to.
It is indeed an end-to-end affairs between the two sides this evening. And we're playing in a well-edified facility, the Southern Arena, and the yellow card being shown to the man in number 21, that Saidu B. Kamara, Saidu Ba. But let's see, there is Samuel Biko. It goes for a grounded shot, but a missed kick there. Goalkeeper Ibrahim Sisei got that one. Aerial battle, Conte, Razak. There is Kaba, Mohammed Kaba. Abbas. Drops the ball. The edge box. Come for a very good piece of defending coming from Abdul Razak Conte. Piol is popular known as. Somebody goes down and the grounder.
Musa was there.
A clumsy challenge from Abbas and a free kick to Eastern Lions Football Club. Eastern Lions, poor marking from the defensive area. They need to watch Abubakar Bangua, the man in number 7 jersey for Bo Rangers. He has been making so many of those crosses in the box of Eastern Lions. And Musa Nwakama was waiting for that assist to bury that one. But it not been the intervention of goalkeeper Donald Kama, it should have been one for Bo Rangers.
And Musa is a player to watch. He can do it at any time. Ransford, if you give him the chance, if you give him an inch, he'll take a yard. It was a misstep there from him. If not, that would have been a goal and another story. But yes, it's still goalless here. And a free kick to Eastern Lions.
Well-attended match here this evening. East End Lions nothing. Bo Rangers as host for the interregional tournament, nothing here in the second half of play. A long ball in the half of Bo Rangers. But a good defending work there, good partnership. It's in the center pack. But captain picks the position for Eastern Lions. That's Kempson finds Ajay, the left full back. Biko, Ajay, and it is Mohamed Kamara, Kande, but also shoving from the back. And the culprit is no less a person but Saidu Mansari. It goes with the nickname Malian. And a free kick for Eastern Lions. And the ever-ready captain, that's Kempson Fofana. And the card has been shown to one of the officials of Eastern Lions. I wonder who could that be? No, the assistant coach or the goalkeeper coach has been shown a card. Well, I don't know what the cause of that. But in the pitch of play, a free kick now. Ball being in the drops there. Let's see. But somebody flicks that one in the box off for Bo Rangers. And for Gbawa clears.
And that's what happened. That was a red card. He's off the pitch.
Yeah. And a very good decision from the center referee by the name of Aminata from Maguroka. This is Kande. Kande. Oh. And Abbas Kamara. Oh. A late challenge from Abdul Mansouri. For Eastern Lions, and a kick to Bo Rangers, just close to the halfway line. You can watch us on Facebook, search for AYV News. You can definitely get us, and from a different social media handle. We have a barrage of eminent personality. We listen to several speeches from the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone. I mean, he spoke on football infrastructure when he had a meeting with FIFA President Gianni Infantino and the CAF President, Dr. Patrick Motsepe. Their focus is to see how best they can transform sports generally, football specifically, and to have more of something like this in the country, and that this facility will expand the economy of the country and create jobs for the youth. Now in the pitch of play is SS, who's very strong on the ball, and the referee, assistant referee, warned that's Musa Sandi. Says it's a kick quickly taken there, but the ball being guided for a goal kick to Bo Rangers. Nothing between the two sides here this evening at the Sourthern Arena. If it ends like this, we'll definitely witness a post-game penalty. And that is the saddest moment for me as a spectator or as a commentator when it comes to post-game penalties. Interestingly, when it comes to post-game penalties, the best player during the match will happen to miss a spot kick, which for me I don't like at all when it comes to post-game penalty. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
See bigger players like Cristiano Ronaldo, Messi in finals, not coming through. It can happen to anyone. We've seen what happened to Saka and Rashford for England. So anything can happen.
And that was a reckless challenge. I could describe that one from Sulaiman Escabo, SS, the striker for Eastern Lions, on Musa Noah Kamara. Goes with a popular name, Musa Tumbo, for Eastern Lions. Is in pain on the top, and the medic have been the team of Medic are there to him. It's still goalless between host Bo Rangers and the Eastern Lions, who definitely witnessed the same fixture in the league. And on the 27th of May 2023, at the Sourthern Arena, the new home ground for the Elephant Boys, that's Bo Rangers Football Club. Thanks to the hardworking technical team of AYV Media Empire, to ensure that we bring you all live happening here at the southern part of Sierra Leone. And Bo City precisely. In the pitch of play for Bawa, Musa Tumbo. Wrong cross there for Musa Tumbo. Somebody picks it up. There is Prince Barry. But a foul from the back for Mohamed Kabia. And Prince Barry was unpleased with that.
That was a clumsy play. I mean, he had no reason to tackle him like that. He was no threat. The play was still building. And I think that's all a lack to discipline, or the fact that tempers are just flying high and each team will want to get a winner here. Malian. And he wins the throw there for Bo Rangers. Takes that one quickly, tries to connect to Musa Tumbo, but no, a foul there by Musa.
That was indeed a late challenge for Musa Noakama. Kamara has not been a thorn in the flesh since the start of the second half of play. What we saw from him in the first half of play, he wanted to tear the defender part of Eastern Lions Football Club, but he has not been getting that. But in the pitch of play now, let's say Kempson rather, there is David Mills. David Mills, he has a man to contend with. He couldn't get his way through. They decided to beat Kamara. But somebody retrieved that one, the captain for Eastern Lions, and Samuel Kwekubiko, David Mills. In the halfway line, he got that one. He finds Prince Barry, Mills, Ajay for Eastern Lions. But the flag goes up for a throw to Bo Rangers Football Club. And already 59 minutes has gone in the second half of play. Bo Rangers, nothing. Eastern Lions, nothing so far. Good match, good fixture in the inter-regional football. Substitution is about to affect Eastern Lions Football Club. And that's Edward Fuller, the man who was poached from Freetown City Football Club. That's FCFC. He scored an incredible goal against Eastern Lions during the first leg at the Brahma Atuga Mini Stadium, eastern of Freetown. And the technical team saw it well for them to secure the service of the man who will be introduced in number 12, jersey. But still in the pitch of play, let's see. That is Saidu Mansouri, wins possession. Abbas Kamara for Bo Rangers now. They want to break from the attack from the right-hand side. It is Bangura. Oh, Bangura.
He just goes that one out of play. Dead. I mean, with all the effort there, they could have got something out of that. And there's an Eastern Lions player down. He should have done something with that one, Ransford McLean.
Shortly, we're going to introduce Alexander Thula, the African teacher, to join the commentary team. And Alexander Thula is one of our senior journalists. For the substitution now, and the board has gone up for substitution. Bo Rangers force. 29 man has been withdrawn. That's Kande. And Edward Fuller has been introduced for Eastern Lions. And Abbas has been withdrawn And Kamara has been introducing number 17 jersey, the dreadlock player for Rangers Football Club.
And I think it's also early in the match. We're just into 60 minutes of time, and both teams are committing substitution here. So I think they want to go for it.
They definitely want to go for it. The tactics.
Rangers, he's still on the ball, very strong, turn, taps and check, and he fights for that one.
You can definitely experience that. That's Momo Abdul Mansouri for Eastern Lions. He was pulled from the back by Musa Noah Kamara, and the referee Aminata from Magoroka saw it all. Free kick, long ball in the box of Rangers. And this thing, Nkoma got his first touch there. That's Kamara. But somebody clears that side of Mansouri and throw to Eastern Lions. We've clocked 62 minutes gone into the proceedings. Nothing for Rangers, nothing for East End Lions Football Club so far. Shortly, you will get the voice of the African teacher, Alexander Thula, to help us here with the commentary. Fine football so far. Busy city, busy ball city. And every fan's enjoying their beats of the action here. Nice shot.
This is it. That could have been the goal, African teacher.
Yeah, it could have been
Donald Kamara. That's how we welcome African teacher for his input from that action so far. Alexander teacher, you're highly welcome.
I think what I saw was classic football being demonstrated there. And I thought we were going to be getting the very first goal, the curtain raiser in this particular one. It was a good move, and the execution itself was a very, very great one. But of course, that was a near miss. I thought we were going to get the very first goal of this particular encounter, but it was good. And we're looking forward to seeing what's going to be done now. But that's just the beauty of football. But McLean, by the look of things, it has been a very, very entertaining football match since the first half. And every bit of it has been really, really appreciated by the fans themselves. But let's see what's going to be happening here. Remember, Rangers have just made a near miss there. And winning themselves a set piece, they might just succeed in getting something positive here. Ball being positioned, and somebody's going to be going for this one.
That is Mohamed Akaba, I beg your pardon. One of the central midfielders for Rangers.
And
that
Mohamed,
is fifth
because of his stylish football, he's been nicknamed Nima, and we just don't know what he's going to be doing here today. It's not about the big names you carry, it's about executing in the game of football. But that was a good one. It wasn't the best of strikes, and Eastern Lions saving themselves from the pressure. But let's see what's happening here. It's in the Southern Arena, the very first official match, and this is a dress rehearsal for the next match in the Sierra Leone Premier League. McLean.
Absolutely. We're indeed witnessing a match of two equal between the two teams. And from that action, Abu Kome, he noticed that Donald Kamara was not in the right position. So it took him by surprise. But a long throw now for Rangers, pushing and shoving in the box. Referee Aminata from Magoroka calling on the two players, to have a chat with them.
And so far, I think she's demonstrated to be in total control of this particular match.
I think she has taken out.
Yeah, that's a yellow.
The card.
A card has been shown
to the captain. That's
and it's going to. I think it's going to be. almost. That would have been an easy red card if he would have confronted the referee Aminata there, but he was held back by his own players. Tempers are up, I tell you, African teacher.
That's Kempson Fofana. Was so furious from the decision coming from Aminata, the center referee.
I think one thing I've noticed in today's match is the fact that we've had quite a good number of yellows being shown, and this is as a result of indiscipline from some of these players. But Aminata has been in total control. Remember, the referees coming from the provincial end have been doing extremely well, and she coming from Magboka, and there you don't have any Premier League team playing, but she's doing extremely well. Today, she's manned this match well, and we're waiting to see how it's going to end. But Eastern Lions now in control.
That was a very good piece of skills from Samuel Kwekubiko for Eastern Lions. Long ball. It drops in the half of Bo Rangers at the far end there. And the referee says it's a foul. And Prince Bai was caught. And Ishek wins the free kick for Bo Rangers. The fans are yielding. They're behind the team of Bo Rangers. They want to ensure the boys deliver for these ongoing proceedings.
I think it's going to be historic to see the very first Bo Ranger player scoring a goal in this particular ground. They wouldn't love to see an opposing player scoring the first goal in this particular ground. The fans are yearning. They are waiting to see how things are going to look like. But this is football at its highest peak, and we'll wait to see how it's going to end here this evening. Remember, we've seen the official opening of the Southern Arena, a stadium that has been completed under 2 years. I think this has been a massive investment by the big man himself, Babadi Kamara.
Massive investment indeed. Put together. Well, I noticed that thousands of dollars have been spent here to complete a modern edifice for the promotion or the development of Sierra Leone football specifically. And remind you, this is not a multi-purpose facility, but it's specifically for football. And that's it, has been constructed by Badi Kamara, the executive chairman of Bo Rangers Football Club.
Well, he's done his own part, and I'm sure the players will want to utilize this facility and ensure they bring the results needed by the fans of Bo Rangers and the management themselves. But let's see. A well-constructed edifice should be well utilized as well. Eastern Lions, now with possession. They're moving in, ball being swinged forward, but of course, the defenders of Bo Rangers still trying to be the obstacle, not to allow the ball to go through. Penetrating well could have caused some problems there for the Bo Rangers defense, but they've been stopped in the process, Eastern Lions, and now Bo Rangers winning themselves a kick.
Indeed, it's a free kick, and the board has gone up to show us substitution.
Another substitution, and this time it's for Bo Rangers. I think the two teams have given their best so far. In the first half, it was Eastern Lions dominating completely, and Bo Rangers have come in the second half with a different approach. And I think the technical team have succeeded in talking some sense into the boys. And this might just change the complexion of this match. We might just see some positive things before the end of the 90 minutes.
That's what fans for either side wants to see here this evening at the Southern Arena. Strong Bo Rangers defense. They denied the side. There is Edward Thula, who changes the play on the right hand side. Finds David Mills, the Ghanaian born. He wants to bend the angle, but finds Samuel Kwekubiko, the man who was playing for FC Johannesson, David Mills. It's indeed a Ghanaian combination here this evening. And the young man dancing over the ball, that's Prince Barry. The ball in the edge of the box for Bo Rangers, but it denies the side of Eastern Lions from going through.
Denying Eastern Lions from going through is just what they need to be doing. This is a team that is full of players that have got skills, and they can actually break into any defense. But for now, they've not succeeded in doing so against Bo Rangers, a very disciplined team in terms of defense.
That's what we're seeing here this evening. And it tells you that
match is on, and of course play continues here at the Southern Arena. The entire ceremony started in the afternoon, and now we are into the evening for the match. But I think the good thing is it was good that they allowed the match to play this late because it is good for us to see the facilities here when it's dark, because the key thing is most times we cannot play football at night because of the floodlights, but here we're having our standard facility and the floodlights are working well. Bow Rangers, no foul, says the referee. Play continues. Somebody turns with that one. He picks up the ball. Eastern Lions are trying to capitalize on this move, but no, they've been beaten onto it. Bow Rangers winning possession, coming inside, just inside the half of Eastern Lions. Somebody turns with it, but no, they've been stopped in the process again. It's still Bow Rangers in their own half. The combination is going on well, but the key thing here is that Bow Rangers are still finding it hard to penetrate. We saw Kome earlier with that strike. That strike could have just made the difference in this particular match, but let's see. They're still with possession. Eastern Lions finding it hard to stop them from going through. This could be trouble. It's still Bow Rangers. So it's volleyed that one. It goes deep inside the area, but no, it's been stopped in the process. A clearance coming in. The defenders trying to clear up the mess, and yes, it's indeed been cleared. Somebody controls. It's still in the defense of Eastern Lions. But I tell you, McLean, it's beautiful football we're witnessing here at the Sourthern Arena.
Beautiful football, and it can break through from Eastern from the right-hand side. As it is Kempson Fofana looking for the delivery. Beg your pardon, no coming with number 17. Against clearance for Bow Rangers. It is for Bauer. For Bauer, it slips off. And Edward Tula. Oh.
For That's Bauer. An infringement. That's an infringement, and I think one thing I love the referee for, she's always where the action is, and if you're always where the action is, then it means you'll be able to take the right decisions. That's why most of the fans are applauding the referee for what she's been doing here this evening. I don't think there's been too much of errors by the referee, and for that she deserves applause.
Absolutely, she has done immensely well here this evening. You know, taking the right decision in terms of you know, what's happening in the pitch of the Aminata from Magokra, and a Class A referee from the Western, from the Referees Association, and somebody runs on an offside position, and that's Ibrahim, Prince Barry, I beg your pardon. The ball being settled for a kick there to Bow Rangers Football Club. It's still 0-0 for between the two teams this evening.
And it's already 74 minutes of play, and still no goal, still a stalemate. And remember, this is just a football gala competition organized, an inter-regional football gala competition. Quite a good number of people have been asking why, how did they go about selecting these teams? But I tell you, it's just for a proper representation. There's no way you can take two teams from one region. And I think 5 regions we're having, all 5 being represented. So it's the entire country in one place, the Southern Arena.
Most definitely, that's a very good idea from the organizers of this tournament. As form of with the official opening of the Southern Arena, and Bow Rangers as host with the winner, and the winner happens to be Eastern Lions. There is Kanu there who came in as a substitute, but he couldn't connect his there well for Bow Rangers.
Referee to Ibrahim Ba waved his flag for a throw-in.
Sure.
That's a very good one. A very good decision there. Brandishing the flag was the right decision to be made. And now we wait to see how this match will end. But I tell you, we are deep into the second half with officially 15 more minutes to be played for, and we just don't know what the stoppage time is going to look like. But it's indeed very fascinating from wherever you're catching the signals. Remember, you're watching Sierra Leone's favorite channel on television, AYV, and of course, remember, you can also get them live on DSTV, and you can also watch live on the Facebook page. It's quite an interesting one. Together with the Southern Arena media team, they've done a massive job here, and we're here to support the work of AYV and Southern Arena media team.
Most definitely, it's an impeccable job the team of Southern Arena have done to ensure that all of this happening here, the official opening of the Southern Arena. It will definitely
for the betterment of our players, not executive of Bo Rangers, who happens to be a businessman and a philanthropist, Babadi Kamara.
Well, the good thing is that if you want to create good football in your country, the first thing you consider is having the facilities. And I think that's a good step by Babadi. And it's still 0-0 here in this particular ground. It's already deep into the evening, and according to my clock here, it's exactly 12 minutes past the hour 8. And football match is playing. It's been a very long time I've not seen a football match played at night in Sierra Leone. Match continues. And of course, but the placing the right foot onto that one. It's a very good one. Ball being volleyed. And of course, no threat for goalkeeper Cisse. Remember, he's a national goalkeeper. He works with the national team, Leonsters. And the good thing is that we're having John Kista, the national team head coach, together with the assistant coaches, all here at the stadium watching. And I'm sure these are matches that they would love to be seen, because in terms of making selections, you love seeing high-profile matches and you see the performances of players. And this is exactly one in which the players need to showcase their talents, and there are more matches to be played. Remember, in the Sierra Leone Premier League, we are still having 8 more matches to go, and Bo Rangers are leading in that one. About to make a substitution is Bo Rangers. 2 players are there, getting ready to get involved in this particular match. Man in number 12 is already warming up, and that's a big man. Oh, very good piece of defending. Very good piece of defending. That would have been a punishment for the defenders there, but they were quick to react, and this time it's Bo Rangers. That one goes too far and yards away from the goal area. Of course, player in number 4 and number 12. Players in number 4 and 12. That's Dixon Ibrahim in number 4. And of course, man in number 12, jersey, Amadou Mansare, are both going to be introduced in this match. Well, there are other players who've given their own best, and you've got to make room for other players. Well, player in number 7 is off. That's quite an interesting one. Player in number 7 is off. That's Mansare. Sorry, player number 7, that's Bangura Abubakar. He's been withdrawn. Of course, Bangura is off, and still trying to look at the number for the other players that has been substituted. Well, match is on, and it's already 80 minutes gone. 80 minutes gone in this match. 10 more official minutes to be played for. And still no goal. The struggle continues. The defenders doing their best. And we're waiting to see how it's going to go. This time it's a breakthrough. Bo Rangers, can they capitalize on this break? No way! Goalkeeper comes off and makes a brilliant save. That's just what he needs to be doing all evening if he wants to keep this game the way it is at the moment. But so far, it has been quite fascinating. The two teams have given their best. It's attack for attack, and this time on the other end, and that's it. The first goal has been scored. The first goal has been scored. Eastern. What a goal. What a move. Player in number 9 jersey for Eastern Lions, Suleiman Escabo. He's known as SS. He has made it. He's broken the deadlock. They've been working towards this for a very long time. That's him. He goes for a blessing from his technical team. SS Escabo, fondly called SS, has broken the deadlock, and my brother Ransford McLean.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for too long for this first goal,
That was
and
a counter break.
Finally, it has been scored.
That was a counter break from the left-hand side, and Sulaiman Escago took the opportunity and buried that one at the back of the net. It was indeed a timely goal from Eastern Lions Football Club. Bokari Matia, you saw that one coming from Eastern, and were you thinking that Eastern Lions would definitely break the deadlock?
I had no idea. When you look at the counter play that happened few moments before that one, Bo Rangers almost took the lead, and then the counter attack went in from Eastern Lions, and now they are leading by a goal to nil.
This is something I saw coming, because what happened was that the two teams were attacking on the break, and when you make an error in such moves, then you cause problems for yourself. And the defense was porous. They saw it. Suleiman Escargo saw that one, SS, and he registered the first goal. That's the first official goal here at the Sourthern Arena on the very first day of the official opening of this particular stadium. It's Bo Rangers, the host, nil, Eastern Lions 1.
Yes, indeed. And now Bo Rangers are ensuring they pile all the pressure, they bring out all the weapon. And it's a corner long one sent in, but no dispossessed. And now Eastern Lions on the attack again. This could be another one. Prince Barry on the far side running, trying to take the next man. Taps and check again. Good one in the center. Playing fine football here. And the fans are happy with that one.
And for Prince Barry, he's been quite exceptional in the first half. They did everything possible as a move. He was unable to actually penetrate that well. And the second half, after the goal, I'm beginning to see the actual Prince Barry coming off the hook, and he might just succeed.
From Prince Barry, but a player has been down for Eastern Lions in their own box. I wonder what could be the problem there. And the medics rushing to see how best that they can attend to the young man who has been down in pain. But definitely it's one for Eastern Lions and nothing for Bo Rangers, teacher. And we have barely 7 more minutes for the end of this match.
When the Ghanaian player got injured, that's Asma James.
She was serious.
The cheerleader of
Eastern
Lions Football Club, and the chairperson for the just concluded Female Premier League. She was the board chairperson, and she actually did extremely well. She's becoming a football enthusiast, and I think, in my opinion, these sort of people should be well, encouraged to continue with their stride in the game of football. But let's see what's going to be happening here. It's still very tight. Eastern Lions leading by a goal to nil, and I'm pretty sure they said it yesterday after winning the match against Biboya Warriors that they were going to pick up the very first win in the Southern Arena. Is it going to become a reality, or are we going to see an equalizer before the end of the due regulation time? It's a matter of wait and see.
Anything can happen. Not time. So it is indeed a frustrated moment on the faces of the players. Saidou Ba, the captain who's steering the ship for Bo Rangers. I mean, he has contributed so well for Bo Rangers. Manding the center, the midfield area for Bo Rangers. But it's not been over yet. They still have more time for the end of the due regulation time and the ongoing proceedings.
And that's another move. It's a brilliant one. Somebody. But it will be good if he's able to get back into the game. He's been exceptional in between the sticks, and he might just continue. But he's still down. He's still down, and we wait to see how things will unfold. He just needs to continue. Donald, Yesterday we saw another goalkeeper, and that's Francis. He's fondly called Tortoise. He was actually the goalkeeper between the sticks yesterday, and today it was Donald who was given the opportunity, a very young goalkeeper himself. Two very young goalkeepers are between the sticks here this evening. You're having the goalkeeper of Ambo Rangers, Ibrahim Sisse, who break into the national team, and since he had the very first call, he has never missed any opportunity.
Absolutely. So far, Donald Kamara has been one of the most improved goalkeepers in the ongoing Sierra Leone Premier League. He has been called upon from Coach John Kisam, the senior national team, and of recent on the 20, on the 23 side, he has represented us, and he's been doing very well in terms of goalkeeping. He has the height, you know, whenever he has been selected for his local club, that's Eastern Lions Football Club. So, thank God he's back.
He's back.
The continuation of the ongoing proceeding.
And I'm sure Eastern Lions fans will be very much excited about it, that he's able to continue with this match. But
substitution.
A substitution is about to be infected by Eastern Lions.
And Kemsin is still waiting to go in, but that will be only happen after that action. And the referee has called on him to come in to continue. But Kaba is one of the rightful back, one of the defenders for Eastern Lions. Maybe they will withdraw the captain for this ongoing process because they want to see how best they can hold what they've got. But that's a foul on the pull from the back, and David Mills, the Ghanaian, was caught. He fouled Saidu Ba.
I haven't seen much of Mills today because yesterday he got a brace in the match. I saw them in this finals.
Yeah, but that was against Baiboe Warriors.
Yeah,
when they defeated Baiboe Warriors at the Bo-Mini Stadium by 3-2. That made them qualify to the grand final against the host Rangers in this ongoing inter-regional football tournament.
Momo Kaba is about to be introduced, and Mills is going to be coming off.
Yeah. So it will be a formation of a defensive formation from Eastern Lions. You know, it is not like for unlike now, and they want to just ensure that they've all what they've got already.
It might not be a Premier League match, but I tell you, this is a historic match, and a win for them here will go down the books, the history books of this particular edifice that we're enjoying here today.
Absolutely, that's Noah Kamara. How he wants to bend the angle.
He was looking. He was in a tight position, and there was no way he was going to be able to execute that. And the time we wait to see what's happening. The referee has got so much work to do here. She's been doing a dual job, a dual role in the field of play. She's been officiating the match and at the same time mediating in issues that have been happening among the players. So it's been quite an interesting one.
Referee Aminata has done immensely well here this evening, you know, in a male-dominated sport, football precisely. And she has been on top of the situation to ensure that everything happens in calling the right decision by interpreting the laws of soccer.
Well, it's good that we're having female referees rising to the ranks, and it's a laudable one because this is something that I want to be seeing. Female football or the female league is now on.
Absolutely. Has been one of the creative midfielder, and Ebert Fuller, that's Putu.
Yeah,
has been shown a yellow card.
He's been shown a yellow.
He has to be very, very careful. Oh my goodness!
There's still a tussle going on there, and I don't think the players need to continue like this. I'm afraid if we're to continue like this, we might just see a red. Edward Tula, he came in from Freetown City Football Club.
He's limping so far
to join Bo Rangers. and he's gotten himself injured. Whether it's a serious one or he's just trying to look out for the sympathy of the referee, it's another question.
Absolutely. So Donald Kamara, the pivotal here, man, on between the stick for Bow Rangers, Eastern Lions, I beg your pardon. But it's Bow Rangers, somebody picks the ball on the right-hand side in the half of Eastern Lions. And then Kanu makes a pass there. Let's see Abu Komet, but Mansourey. Pushes that one for a corner kick.
Yeah, it's a corner kick, another set piece for Rangers. Are they going to be able to put themselves on the range again this night? It's a very big question, and they need to provide answers for their fans. It's quickly being taken. A player goes down, not in the interest of the referee. That was too easy. And of course, it has settled for another set piece. They're having a very fine media team, a team that has been working silently all throughout the past seasons. A chance this time, is high, but the header wasn't that good. And we'll have to wait to see how things are going to pan out here, but still shoving going on. Players need to calm themselves down. I wonder why they're behaving like this. I'm not going to be surprised, McLean, if I'm to see a red.
Yeah, because most of the players have been shown yellow cards, and they need to be careful in this ongoing proceeding, because as it stays like that, and Eastern Lions, they are leading. They don't need, to push the match to another level, to see how best a player can be shown another card. The likes of Samuel Kwekubiko, Kemsin Fofana, Suleiman SS Kabo, Prince Barry, they are all in yellow card. They've been booked so far in this match, so they need to be careful for another yellow card. If they show another yellow, and matching order will be followed.
Well, we wouldn't like to see that. It's something I don't love seeing in the game of football, but it's part of the game, and players need to be cautious of what they're doing. We'll continue with the match itself. It's still very tight for Bow Rangers here, a tense moment, and we're in the dying moment. We're now deep into the stoppage time, remember, and we are just left with a minute and a few more seconds to go.
Yes, let me just bring in Michael John Fofana, who has been with us as one of the producers for this all live streaming here.
Indeed, has been a very interesting match so far in the Southern Arena. And of course, looking at the match from the start of the game, the referee calls that one back. It's a foul by Bow Rangers. Well, as I was saying, it has been a very thrilling encounter here today with a minute to go, and Eastern Lions are leading by a goal to nil. But as it stands right now, this is the regional tournament, and this is the final. And this match, if Eastern Lions were to win this match, it will go down in history as the first team to win a tournament in this stadium. So teacher, of course, it's been an encounter match here today, and Eastern Lions still leading by a goal to nil with just a minute to go.
Just in front of the commentary area, we're seeing the player of Eastern Lions still down, and he's been surrounded by quite a good number of other players from both Bow Rangers and Eastern Lions. Let's see how it's going to look like. But the player seems to be, he's holding his chest. And I don't know, Momo, he's
one time the captain for mighty Blackpool in the league. He joined them last season, and he has contributed so well for them. And he was one of the players that Coach Francis Zappa signed this.
And now he's playing for Bow Rangers, and let's see how things are going to look out. Already we have ended the stoppage time, but because of other issues that happened during the stoppage time, we might have a minute or two added, depending on the referee's decision. But let's see. Added time, a quick one this time. Bow Rangers will have nothing to do now but to accept that they are sinking this evening in the hands of Eastern Lions, a team they'll be facing in the Sierra Leone Premier League next fixture here at the same. And that's it. It's all over.
It's all over.
It's all over here at the Sourthern Arena, the very first official match being played in this particular ground. And it's a match that has been won by one of the oldest teams in Sierra Leone, Eastern Lions, the Killers, a team with the highest number of trophies, as official match here at the Sourthern Arena. This has been a very good one.
Yes, of course, and you can see one of Bow Rangers supporters crying right at the stands, and I'm made to believe that this is one of
he's one of the biggest fans of Bow Rangers
Football Club.
He's got his megaphone, and throughout the match, what you hear from him is Yanabo, 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 which means this is Bow, and I'm not allowing any opponent to take a game from us. Tonight, they've been humbled by Eastern Lions.
Yes, looking at the side of Eastern Lions, you can see the chairman for Eastern Lions, Ambassador Anthony Navo Jr. in a jubilation mood right now. And of course, the chair lady, who is Asma James, they're happy right now. And I can see the head coach, who is Hunter, and he is in a very joyous mood tonight.
Well, it has been a very fascinating one. I'm sure those of you who've been viewing all the platforms, whether it's on Sourthern Arena, Facebook page, or AYV Television, Facebook page, or on DSTV, I'm pretty sure you've enjoyed every bit of the action. It started with official ceremony here, but of course, a trophy is going to be presented quickly. They've come up with a trophy, and that's courtesy of we have stewards that have been trained to operate professionally here at the Sourthern Arena.
Yes.
And they've come with a trophy, beautiful trophy.
Look at the faces of the captain. That's Saido B.
It's a painful moment.
Kamara. They were beaten in front of the fans and in their own territory on this all-important occasion to mark the significant opening of the Sourthern Arena. Disappointing moment, Musa Noah Kamatombo. He has been in tears.
Of course. No player.
And the chairman has been lifted up.
Anthony Navo.
Ambassador Anthony Navo, who happens to be the dynamic chairman of Eastern Lions Football Club.
Another thing that I would love to say is the fact that he himself, being a businessman, is been into the game, and he himself has also invested so much, and now see they are trying to come up with some developments.
Hunter as well.
Hunter, he came in.
My goodness.
He came into Eastern Lions at a time when the club was almost losing their respect from the fans.
Yeah.
They were almost losing it all. He came. He had a transformation. I spoke with him yesterday after the match he won at the Bow Stadium. It is make the players to believe in you and give you the respect you need, and that's the way you'll be able to control the team. And now he's brought back a transformation.
That is
Kome is in tears.
Abu Kome has scored 14 goals in the ongoing Sierra Leone Premier League. The other day, he bagged 4 goals, and it shows that he's one of the players that is contending for the top goal scoring chart, the Golden Boots. Despite
he's currently,
Ali Conte.
Yeah, he's currently trailing Ali Conte
with 17 or 18
goals. 18 goals.
For FC Calon so far.
And the good thing about Ali Conte and his goal scoring prowess is the fact that in 2 matches he was able to score 10 goals, and that's a
impeccable record. So
it's indeed an impeccable one, and one that will go down in the history books of football in Sierra Leone. The players are in tears.
Tears indeed this evening. Eastern Lions are crowned as the champion in the Inter-Regional Football Championship. Inter-regional means every team that participated represented each region: East, West, Northwest, and Western area. A player that's Musa Noakama.
And look at
he was policed right through the match.
And look at Lamin Kagbo. He came in as a substitute in number 26 jersey.
Yeah.
He came in as a substitute. He thought he was going to add some life into the squad. His contribution never helped Bo Rangers. And Musa Noah Kamara, he did all he could, but there was never a moment for him to get the back of the net. And now he's in tears. That's the big man himself, AKB, passing through. And we're having technical team members. That's the big man Patrick. He came from an academy in England, and he has joined Bo Rangers. He's the owner of one of the biggest clubs in Bo City, Day One. He's also part of the technical team of Bo Rangers. And we're having the Rangers Queens securing the trophies and waiting for the official handing over of these trophies to the teams. There's always going to be a disappointment for Bo Rangers players, especially when they have been hoping. That's Eastern Lions there.
Of course,
they are still in a jubilant mood.
Welcome back. We
are still celebrating.
Southern Arena,
some players still can't believe that they've won themselves a trophy within the season.
I have the
2022-23 season. Musa Noah Kamara seated, one of the finest strikers you'll find in the country today. He has not been able to find the back of the net. Interview. It's Hunter talking to.
They punished Bo Rangers by a goal to nil in this all important tournament.
Consistency, that's all. We keep enduring. We played a couple of matches before playing this final today. It's about consistency.
Half was not much fans, though the first half was good, but the second half was really good. Looking at what's happening in the second half of play, it was really more coming from Bo Rangers. So what would be your message on that light as to speak?
Yes, I'm taking into consideration the ideals. They want to come at us. We need to be more disciplined in our dealings, and we've got what we wanted.
All right. Now you have another match on the 22nd. Bo Rangers the ongoing Sierra Leone Premier League. What will be your approach?
That's a very different approach. We actually come in to see how best we can.
To find the exact for Lions for happen to well, that's the coach of for Eastern Lions, Gerald Hunter. He spoke so well with regards the performance of the team. So you can definitely notice that how they get it all. So we are trying to speak to the head coach of Bo Rangers, that's Alhaji Fore. And Alhaji Fore, we are to speak to him with regards to the performance of the team, even though they couldn't get it right. We're still at the Sourthern Arena, and we'll bring you all happenings. Thankfully, we have a hard-working team to speak to. I'll definitely speak to the head coach. That's Alhaji Fore. So get more from him on his take on the match. Good evening, sir. Coach Fore. Good evening, sir. Yes. Approach for this match. You play against Eastern Lions. How you approach being selected before we talk about the match? Say,
well, we get a very good approach towards the match, and we'll be especially for winning this football.
Okay. So the match proper, Coach Fore. We say now the second half of play, your boys they be so aggressive. What kind of tactics or mentality instilled in the boys them at that time?
I believe so. Will be needed again so much. So I mean, it's just a strategy for overcome the Eastern Lions.
I mean, you get that counter break just sooner after una miss one ball. Counter break the stop now. What's the problem in there?
Well, I believe the team attack. I believe it was a defensive problem because we're going to attack and they break, counter, and they get a goal against we.
Finally, sir, on the 27th of this month. Una they host them again na this arena, the Southern Arena, na the Sierra Leone Premier League, and una they lead the league 10 points difference. So I guess 60 then gets 50. How the nigga Port Salet gonna approach for that game league?
Well, it will be a different approach, and we believe say we will get a victory on that day.
Disappointingly, as you go, fans then they were so disappointed for the miss.
I just want to tell the fans this now football, let them keep courage.
Which we message to them.
I just want to tell the fans this now football, let them keep courage. Which will not be expected like happen. You can win and draw and lose, but let them take courage.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
Right, that's now the head coach, captain. That's Kempson Fofana. Good evening, man.
Good evening to you too.
All right, of course, captain. That's Kempson Fofana. Good evening, man.
Thank you, and we appreciate that.
All right, Louis talk about how. I mean, unable putting ourselves together.
Thank you, and we appreciate that.
All right, Louis talk about how.
And of course, first of all, we expect them because the league where they play, they are current. And of course, first of all, we expect them because the league where they play, their currency, they play them. And I believe, say, whatever thing the coach tell, we come for try for put them together and end of the play them. And I believe, say, whatever thing the coach tell, we come for try for put them together and end of the get results.
All right, also want to get it right. We see so many confrontation. What's the happiness in
And of course, yeah, as I tell you, a very strong game because, the two teams are very strong and they're very good players. And I think say this is all hard work because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna say we capitalize any side because every department function. I think because we get 90% of the things that the coach tell we for do, we get time right. That's why we results.
Finally, you made it to the spectator them. We come from Tong for Canada Boya comes support now.
And first of all, before congrats and tell them thank you. I have to close to the great body, for this wonderful sway for winning the country. And first of all, I have to thank again me fans and we come all the way to Tom and also the people of Skylo and the both people as well. I have to tell them thank you.
They captain for Eastern Lions Football Club, and with a move now for a captain for Eastern Lions Football Club, and with a move now for Siweting for Apunianda. But this is not AYV television. We're there on Facebook page. That's AYV News. And we saw this arena this evening. You have to just see how it only happened. How it pans out arena this evening. You have to just see how it only happened. How it pans out so far. Yeah. Because and the official match is the CEO for the owner of this facility. Where now Babadi is the CEO for the owner of this facility. Where now Babadi, Minaran Sonaklin, and
all right. All right, we're moving on with the presentation of medals. And as you can see from the far end, it's the players of Bo Rangers who are receiving their medals. And it's been a well-organized inter-regional competition, even though there were just few teams. But I tell you, it's been a very, very wonderful one. The past few days have been very, very busy days in Bo. And see what's happening. That's the big man. Medals have been given. Players are really not happy, but this is the spirit of sport. You've got to accept defeat, as you heard from the president, His Excellency, whilst he was giving his speech earlier this evening. He made it very clear that you have to accept defeat in the game of sport, and that's something that the Bo Rangers players need to accept here this evening, receiving their medals in a very, very sad mood. They're moving slowly. And of course, officials of Bo Rangers are also coming forward for their medals, receiving their medals. They are disappointed, but they've got to accept it. It's in a game of football, and there's always tomorrow in sports. And they've got to prepare themselves now for the next fixture. On the next weekend, they'll be up against the same opponent in the official Premier League match. So let's see. That's the head of safety and security of the Sierra Leone Football Association. Freeman is right there. And those are the players of Eastern Lions. On each other, they are having fun. It's such an exciting way. On each other, they are having fun. It's such an exciting way to frustrate your opponent. they might just use this as an edge over their opponents come next weekend. But Bo Rangers, all they need to do now is to put this behind them, get themselves prepared for the next fixture, and that's on the 27th against Eastern Lions. On that day, they will be opportune to they will have the opportunity to either extend their lead on the log or maintain the 10 points, or they face a reduction of points if Eastern Lions are to win. So there are three things they would have to work out for come the 27th of May. But as it is at the moment, that's Babadi Kamara, the man who has gathered each and every one of us here today, the man who has made this huge sacrifice to put a smile on the faces of not just people in Bo, but people in Sierra Leone. Every corner of this country was represented here today. Every corner of the country was represented here today. To witness the opening, the grand opening of the stadium. Marian Hero is right there. She has been served as the match commissioner for today's match. And we're still witnessing the award ceremony, waiting for Eastern Lions to go forward now and receive their medals. They're moving. Eastern Lions are now moving slowly towards the officials to pick up their medals, and at the end of the day, pick up their trophy. That's a colorful one. And that's it. Hunter, the magician, he has brought back smiles on the faces of fans of Eastern Lions, together with his entire technical team. That's it. Eastern Lions officials all picking up their medals. That's the Monsieur. He's one of the happiest people. And we're having the Secretary General, Abdulrahman Soare, and that's the PRO. Of course, Prince Barry being the first recipient, joined by the big man. I can remember when Razak left Sierra Leone to search for greener pastures. He got stuck in Senegal. He had to return back home. And now he's with his club, Eastern Lions, to continue with his trade. More players of Eastern Lions picking up their medals. This is the beauty of football. When you win matches, you win titles, you feel proud. And that's something that the fans of Eastern Lions would have to talk about. I'm sure they want to come with these medals in their next match. Everybody is so sad. Everybody is so sad here this evening in Bo. They would have loved to see their darling Bo Rangers winning this match, but that hasn't been the case. Eastern Lions players, they are very, very happy. And of course, in the game of football, it's either you win, you lose, or you draw in a football match.
Well, now, so in India,
very interesting.
The Southern Arena as Eastern Lions crowned
Wow.
as a champion.
The captain is right behind.
Regional football.
He's the next man to receive his medal.
And Eastern
Kemsin
Lions
Fofana. He has been a loyalist to Eastern Lions. I can remember he went out of the country to search for greener pasture. He came back to Sierra Leone. And that's the chairman, Anthony Navo, the chairman of Eastern Lions, the owner of this medium you're watching, AYV Television, AYV Empire, because it's not just a television that is being owned by him, but it's got a whole lot of facilities there as well. The newspaper is there, and you've got the radio, and they are all doing well.
So it will be
That's the Minister of Sports, Ibrahim Nyelenke. He's going to present the trophy. He's there together with Babadi Kamara. Babadi doesn't seem to be sad today. He's a happy man because what he has done is massive. It's worth more than winning this trophy. So let's see. Babadi Kamara together with the Minister of Sports. They're all gathered around the trophy. And let's see what's going to be happening there.
Donald Camara, the goalkeeper.
I think we're having the deputy
man of the match of
executive director.
the all-important tournament.
Right.
Donald
Camara has been named the goalkeeper of the
Congratulations.
the man of the match. He's the man of the match. Of course, he made some brilliant saves that actually prevented Eastern Lions from going down. Donald Camara, very young goalkeeper. A very, very young goalkeeper.
Now it's time for the champion. And the Minister of Sports, Ibrahim Yalay.
Let's see. Babadi lifting the trophy together with the Minister of Sports.
Waiting Tom
Babadi Kamara supporting the Minister of Sports, and they're handing the trophy over to the winning captain.
The captain.
And that's the big man.
They receive from Eastern Lions Football Club.
Kemsin.
Winner Kemsin Fofana.
Kemsin.
And Donald.
Kemsin Fofana.
But of course, Michael.
With his hands on the trophy.
But of course, we're going to speak to the chairman. We're going to speak to the chairman of Eastern Lions Football Club, who happens to be Ambassador Anthony Navo Jr. And also we'll be speaking to Babadi Kama, that's
For you to have the right cool and fresh air, you need the right air conditioning. And at Havells, Lloyd, air conditioner. With